Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country.
Nitiri kutu se bentwa endi e meka bia kire na mani abre akofo ado wutiri kutu se bentwa endi e wonwene ho
you will burn your house and burn Cape Coast Market. What is going on in this country? Mahama mesi chain home so de tuo anyasa ye be show na say hey me ka kire gbavlo late wo pa wonso dim kwasi asem wo Ghana ha emam omuhye market wo fie na wo East Legon ye baba be show ara wa abotre no after the enyoma bi ye tan wo Ghana asofufuo na etimi declare Mahama as a winner in this country and wo mudi nsehunu with impunity na mo de amushin kofutu yo mo de munye nipa they've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. They've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuba Minim Mahama Jimmy Posa. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuba Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuba Minim Mahama Jimmy Posa. Everything. Mahama, you are a fool. 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 Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuba Minim Mahama Jimmy Posa. You are a fool. Upa Trabium. Me say, Wamushi Obia Maketa. Mahama, tell homes to do. Other movies I'm going to organize it. I feel my dad wouldn't be Lati, any Asia Dunketia, any Akamba, any Baba Jama, send you 5 weeks. Me say, any band, anywhere in the country, Mahama ever shoot you. And I'm a war. A day, as I see, I'm holding for 18 years. I quite confirm granite chronophobia, what the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma, me my children, Oko producing documents from here. Now, would you ever fake documents in the crowd? He has gone to court. Why am I The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was appearance here 13. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mama the injunction you are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. You are stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are stupid jet. Yes. 18. You are stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are stupid jet. Yes. 18 years. You are stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are stupid jet. Yes. 18 years. You are stupid jet. Who persuaded you? You are stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako we kwasia jet. E de yako we kwasia jet. E de yako we kwasia jet. ya de yako we kwasia jet uri mu ya de yako we kwasia jet ya de yako we kwasia jet memi am lashing to beat the hell out of him and no one corrupted why am drug case na meta dia bawo
enti wan kasa obi attack no
den kasa obi akọ attack obi a
no ko enim kakra hotel bi wo ho ase no I sports me na wo ti ye ko no me ne tena ka no me ko no me koto mpenyufo mienu bi wo ho me ko no no mu chia me na me so me chia mu no mu bisam se frem se na me so ye frem Daniel Resido no ma me tena ho no mu bom din chia me da me tie ne nipa ba ko ohyefugu o se friend Kennedy Japan no ma me tena ho no mu bom din chia me da me tie ne nipa ba ko ohyefugu o se friend Kennedy Japan no ma me tena ho no mu bom din chia me da me tie ne nipa ba ko ohyefugu o se friend Kennedy Japan na ba ko so se friend Mr. Ofori and the metime hu ne full name o se Mr. Ofori ene aloteno te tena no mka tem se minimado ko ntia me ba ha na am se o alote aka chen na say okay my ready se me ya na am se o I'm ready for anything no see you ntime bisam se ka chen me se nipa odi adwuma no mam se mfambra nana adodankwa na ono no why busy me se nipa odi adwuma no mam se mfambra nana adodankwa na ono no why busy campaign me se nipa odi adwuma no mam se mfambra nana adodankwa na ono no why busy me se nipa odi adwuma no mam se mfambra nana adodankwa na ono no why busy campaign nti odi for omumu so Kennedy Japan and Mr. Ofori no so say omofa adwuma we embre me na msi you mate na omo hwehwe nipa kro betimi aye adwuma no nti me na omo ho say metimi aye nti omo de bre me na ma nipa na oba bedi position of JB Dankwa no ano so eka ho no this information e de ma me say okay say nipa we no mayo ma ho abo say metimi ye adwuma na dia me pe bia no omo de be ma me na msi you mate.
A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Hussein Swaleh was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists. Well, Mr. Agyapong...
Full stop. Turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese, Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni minyansa, to say me. Bisase, former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya bo stand up with you. Adentina or catch it. Dan Paris onya case in farmer another.
What?
Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina mon frère Kudalo.
Kudalo.
Yes. Na mo misa no wa tu kwan.
Wow.
Na wa tu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand up with him be amu no. Na mon frère Dan Paris. He can lie. Say, why na catch it and say Onyai case, you know, na on farmer.
Serious.
Yes.
Very fast.
Kevin Taylor, we are kwasia. Kwasia, papa kwasia, onibia wo. We are bua baka jam say, minam kum JB. Now, enti Kudalo catch it. Dan Paris or the phone call. Na man say Onyai case, you know, na on farmer obi. He didn't understand it, so he pursued it.
Yeah.
Omu who say when your interest won't pay. How many days na take home transfer? Dan Paris de call Winiba. Wow. Mu refiasem. Dan Paris.
We have been told that Nchani refia.
Yes. What you say? A while who said Dan Paris.
Wow.
Near all corner. Obama NDC are buying any more good as quick. Any transfer. And Mara of boss Tandogbe. There's one other person here. Boys, they say, oh, but you omu kasu omumpie into a boss second person. One police officer has also confirmed, say, or second person. But up to now, woman, you know, so what you say? Hey, auntie. Oh, yes, I know a quick. Didn't go be a night.
I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always. When they, for example, when they said they're going to build the dams, now, Ladislas Klawiki, you know him?
No.
What's his name? Baumia. I call him Ladislas Klawiki.
Why?
Because he talks so much crap. You know. Yeah. What he said.
That's the vice president.
So what? He's a human being, ain't he?
You say you disagree with him, but this talking crap is a bit harsh.
See, that's why we're backward.
No,
we don't want to talk straight. We like
talk straight.
They tell me about so I destroy the whole thing. Tell them straight. Hey, Baumia, what you're saying is crap. Period.
What has he said which is crap?
Everything he says. I enjoy him, though. I like him as a person because he knows the people are stupid, so he just give it to them all the time, you know? And I like it. He gives it to them, you know? He said he's going to do this. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't tell him he's going to shave Jesus Christ's beard.
Hi. I've always been talking about a certain topic and people think I'm joking, but today I've come with a real living specimen. With me is a vertically challenged person. In short person. His name is, what's your name again?
I'm window level.
Window level. Just from the name you can tell that even if you're naked in the house, this guy cannot reach up to Kutambira yo to see your nakedness because he is beyond the window level. You know, such kind of people are marginalized in life, which is wrong. He is a blessed person. Look, we are in the rain season. Did you know that short people never get soaked by rains? Because by the time the rain reaches him, he would have reached his destination. But the only bad side about him is that us, the taller ones, when I sweat, I smell of sweat, but with him, we smell shoes. It's so bad with these guys because everything with them is bad. At least the only good thing is that he has a very good relationship with gravity. But sometimes it hurts me. Please understand these guys. They are usually short-tempered. Look at him. Bring it closer. Look at him. He's already annoyed. These guys have short tempers not because they like it. No. Because God created them in such a way that they cannot help it but be short-tempered. Look at his biological makeup. The chest starts from here, the stomach is here. Meaning everything is within 30 centimeters. So imagine the heart, the lungs, the intestines and the stomach are all in the same place. Meaning
under the previous vendor, STL, we were buying one verification device for $917 a piece. So this is what the competition and the open process has produced. It has ensured prudence in the use of the public purse. We are aware that many people, there are lots of lies going on about the cost of the procurement. You hear some people saying the commission is spending $150 million to procure kits. Other times they say we are spending $300 million to procure kits. I did the calculations when I was coming, and at the right time the documents will be produced. For the kits that we are buying today, we are spending, for all the kits, both verification and registration kits, we are spending $54 million for the kits. For the data center, we are spending $6 million. And for the software, we are spending $4 million. So for the whole system, the commission is spending some $64 million. And if you look at this versus the cost of refurbishing, which would have taken us just past registration for the district level election of 2019, we were going to pay $56 million. Here we are building a robust system that would last the commission some 10 years and beyond. Registers have been used in the past for 8 years. So the argument that you cannot change it before 10 years is also flawed. And again, that is not to say that, oh, because it's been changed every 8 years, we also have come in, we want to change it. No. It is just to ensure the credibility, to introduce the function of facial recognition. We recognize that in particularly the rural areas, the rural parts of Ghana, you find that people who are used to manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And you know, the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore, the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints, cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified using your facial features. And so there's some credibility. And I think that it is in the interest of the party. Manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore, the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints, cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified using your facial features. And so there's some credibility. And I think that it is in the interest of the parties. They should be happy that nobody should be able to manipulate the system. And that's basically what we are trying to do, to introduce and tighten the system, tighten the screws, and introduce some credibility.
This country is in serious trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We are in serious trouble. We need to rescue this country, ladies and gentlemen. The presidency has been so depraved, so muddied, so dirtied, that I tell you in all sincerity as a Ghanaian, that I feel terribly sad today as a Ghanaian. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi. Inshallah.
Please don't cry.
We shall rescue our country.
I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 2:33 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:33 in Ghana. Remember, we told you there was an announcement put out on our website, on our page on Facebook, on all platforms, that the show will be starting at 7 p.m. Ghana time from today, 7 p.m. Ghana time, because of the daylight savings in America. Ghana used to lead the United States of America 4 good hours. Now it's 5 hours. So the time has changed. The show will be starting from today, 7 p.m. Ghana time. So if you are watching me right now and it's 7:34, you should understand we are way within time. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. This evening, we'll be talking Ghana. We'll be talking about the Republic of Ghana, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. As you can see on our caption here, he is a fake president. We will be going deep. We will be going deep into the matter. Also, I have a message for the IGP, Dr. Dampare. He needs to act. He needs to act. Canada Japan will be coming to Ghana very soon. He has told us that he's the IGP, who is the law and order IGP. We have all in so many instances applauded him for his action, especially his swift actions towards allegations, towards miscreants, towards things that he sees as the boss of the security in Ghana, as something that goes against the security setup or the security regulations of the nation. Today, we expect IGP to act, because Kennedy Japan says that he, IGP Dampare, knows who actually murdered the late MP JB Dankwa. These are very important issues we need to start talking about. We need to start making sure the facts are brought before us. As a nation, we need to move forward, make sure that all these kind of murders, this kind of insecurity and all that in our system is actually put to rest. So the IGP, fortunately, Dr. Dampare, IGP, he was mentioned by Kennedy Japan on several platforms. In fact, I have the video I've been playing for you people to hear. So today, I'll be questioning him again. Why is he quiet on the allegations Kennedy Japan actually made against him? It's not been just once, it's been several times. So he needs to act. He needs to speak. He needs to let us know. Canada Japan will be touching down in Ghana very soon, and that we expect the IGP to be at the police to be at the airport to pick him up, because he has said on so many platforms that Dampare knows who actually killed JB Dankwa. And these are very, very important issues we will be discussing today. So 2 editorials today, one very short and one very lengthy. The most important one is on the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He is a fake lawyer. This conversation, majority of the people in Ghana have tried to push it aside. Today I was having a conversation with a professor in France who is also a law professor, and told me that until you people clear this, it is going to actually hunt your political dispensation. It is very important that you guys get to the bottom of this issue, because as a president, you need to have a track record that is clean, right, to lead. In fact, if we allow Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo to walk away without knowing his real certificate and degrees and why he calls himself a lawyer and where he actually practiced, then it means we have done a great disservice to our young children, the generation coming up. He needs to go into our history books as a president who never talked about where, how, what, who gave him his certificate to practice law. He started as a British lawyer. He comes to Ghana, he will tell you that he practiced law in London. When he comes to London, he will tell you that he got his certificate in Ghana. Then he will and at the end of the day tell you that he was actually handed over his certificate in France. This evening, we will be explaining things. We will be exposing the President of the Republic. If he thinks what we will be doing here tonight is a lie, he needs to come out to let the world know the truth. This platform is an international platform. This is an informative, educative, and very, very honest platform. We speak truth to power. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms around the globe, especially in Ghana, to discuss, break it down briefly for the ordinary Ghanaian to have an idea of what transpired around them. The second is speaking is the first, the hello segment. The second is social media segment. The third is speaking truth to power. That is the editorial of the day. Today's editorial is simple. I just told you about Dampare and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo's law certificate. The final is me opening the phone lines for every single individual watching me across the world to also call and contribute to this platform. We are streaming on so many platforms on this planet this evening. We are on so many platforms, including Loud Silence TV on Multi TV, Loud Silence TV on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, with Audio Respect on Facebook. We are cross-posting on some very important platforms. This evening, we are cross-posting on 1957 Project on Facebook. 1957 Project on Facebook. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV is picking this show live across the world. Ghanaian Citizen TV is picking this show live across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook is also picking this story live right now. Kevin Taylor's my official page is also streaming this show live on Facebook. And then Hopex TV and Radio is picking us live. Hopex TV and Radio picking this show live this evening. Our main platform is on Multi TV. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Pay attention to this. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. You have to understand this is an international platform. We don't just discuss small issues. We discuss issues that will take down the evil in the system. We take down the elephant. We take down the umbrella. We take down people, institutions that we think are going against the law. So here, if you're here this evening, I'd like to say thank you very much for joining us. Let me go to, let me see what's happening on Facebook and on YouTube so that we can quickly take care of business. Now, the NAC and the Monday. Hey, Kevin Taylor, bro. Hey, my bro. Hey, just let me do this. I'll come back to some issues this evening. Let me do this. On Facebook, I can see so many people watching me this evening around the world. We have only 528 people liking the show, which is way low below our standard. If you're on YouTube right now, this evening watching me, please like the show. It's very, very important. This show gets to the world, gets to the last person who is a doubting Thomas. We need to make sure the truth gets to the last person around the world. So if you're on YouTube, kindly like the show. I don't have to come sit here and tell you, please. I'm not going to tell you, please like the show. It's very important. If you understand what we are doing, you want the right thing to go out there for the world to know the truth, you have to like. Remember, tonight, masa. Mon like show in Jack. One like it. The like is not about money. We don't need that money. It's coming in. Almost comedy or more 300. Yeah, what we pay in our office here, internet board crampono. Such will be 2 weeks or a year Walmart. It's very important to say the message goes around. It's not about money. We don't need YouTube. How much do they have? YouTube only they David. I don't have shit. We just want to send money. Send the message across. It's very, very important. We are doing 659 likes right now. Let me say hello to a few people on Facebook. And then we do the do. I can see Wild Loud GI watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team says LSTV 24/7 facts in Kwa and one echo LSTV facts in Kwa Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. We are ready to deliver truth to Ghanaians. Hey, Facebook just froze. Seriously? All right, let me do this. Facebook just froze, really? Okay. Let me go to no. I need to talk to my Facebook folks. It's very, very important. All right, let me say hello to a few people on YouTube. On YouTube, I can see so many people. Francis Aidan, I can see Gizzy, I can see Samuel Joshua on YouTube, Ibrahim Anas on YouTube. I can also see Kuli Mengs on YouTube. Too many people on YouTube right now. Everybody's trying to get through. It's running too quickly. I'm trying to. Nenena is live on YouTube. I can also see Adam Abdullah watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team right now on YouTube. I can see Ibrahim. I can see Bridget. Original. Jasfat is Jafta, right? Is also watching me live on the YouTube. Thank you very much on the ground. Bevro TV. I don't know. Too many people on YouTube. Let me say hello to a few people on Facebook, and then we can do the do. It's very, very important. On Facebook, I can see Encho Richard on Facebook this evening. Ecoteria is also watching me right now this evening on Facebook. Jesus. Yes, it has started. I started. I don't know. But still, we will get the work done. Don't worry, it's not your Facebook, it's my system here. When the names keep coming in like thousands and all that, it freezes the system. It's very, very important. Facebook, YouTube, they have the heart to take that pace. Also, as I say, it's not your Facebook. It's not your TV. It's me. Don't worry. Let's go back to YouTube and see how many people have done the likes. Oh, quickly, we've done 827 likes. So that's quite encouraging. 827 likes. Let's do the 1K quickly and start today's show. And then Monday, yaba Monday na Indiagro. Yaba bekano kro ha. Wow, you send Ukraine, engine Ukraine. Now the Odiaba, now the fact account. Now like I said, the Kevin K in intro. All facts very, very important for us to move forward. These are very, very difficult times. Into Bana Unkuta fact that you who so you giant cry. So ba. Now unkuta facts na dia ye hu say uyo dwan kra nti oba fa facts bra enye here say na we say nya blog is adwuma na no yeah factual job here. I beg you guys. All right, Sam is watching me on YouTube. I can also see Aisha Bolai. Good evening, Aisha. How are you doing this evening on YouTube? Abuaji Bernard is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening. I can also see Okay, let's do this. I am trying to get my Facebook guys on board. It's weird that they are really struggling. I'm not seeing their names. I can, in fact, use this computer to say hello to a few people on Facebook. It's very, very important. I think we have a lot of backup here. Let me use this backup. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so on Facebook, I can see Emmanuel Kojo Sa live on Facebook watching me this evening. Samis Ronipa is also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. I can see Augustine Hukporti is Hukporti. I hope I got your name right. Watching us this evening live on Facebook. Who else is here on Facebook? I can see Maxwell Apuri live on Facebook. John Edry watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team live on Facebook this evening. Who else is here? Lydia Agleza is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Jinye is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Emelda is live here. How are you doing, Emelda? Shine Charles Ritchie is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. All right, thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual who is here this evening to speak truth to power. I am trying everything possible to get the system to work. Yeah, Ubiaba system no so. I will be a cop, but Ubiaba himself no crana hana wanti. Now against the foreign number doors one how. Against the doors che family nangasa. I no crana mwa. Almost akwa no makodi atem na Nyankopon ku ma to atwene. Enche no munyi newu. I against the foreign. But Nyankopon nipa bia ho. O man nipa bia chance, especially say Nyankopon beso ku a. The oye ne say ebia na wo onye ready say want to onyama ebia na wonye will inti Nyankopon otumi testo kakra na de so obeku onye nku na wa ma second chance ko ne kototo onyama se ne be ya uwu a obi mbegina we yase nka se ene ekweku ja ye hani o uja ye hini o ede na odi ja ombes Nyankopon beso bia beso we yase sa inti ba sa na inti u ba be wu aboso se nya abotre na wa twetwok kakra o se ko ne kodwene ne toto onyama will na wonye wi a ye wie ebia wo mbado so a make sure so obi enya ne de ebia krono bia obobi kobon mpaye ebia wa unim say Jack dwumadi nipa wakunkum aha inti nyame ma nipa chance. It's very very important. Inti saa de ne de oya Kristoni na o Bible ma o say odwene saa nyoma no ho enye de bia na Nyankopon bo nipa to twene o time bia otumi ma o chance ba ko say ko enche but kona ko to nyama ansa na obi abesu we yi ase inti sende Nyankopon ama o chance nde na wo hom ya ebi o chena o de beka ho an ba o ma o signal no but obanyansafo yebuni be and yen kana sem we as simple as maths and obanyansafo no yebu ni be me se de yen kana sem inti Nyankopon ma chance nda na da tutu nyoma ye because Nyankopon no o mani pa chance 1 intende no na nkeni se nka o survival ere nyambe se okay me ma o be 1 2 3 months bia ka ho e bia bronya time inti tutu nyama na tutu nyama na obejimi hu a wa lie. Now there's something funny I saw, you know, sometimes these my guys on Facebook and all that. With me, I don't normally, on my phone, on my personal phone, I don't have Facebook on it. I don't actually have Facebook on my personal phone. I don't monitor Facebook on my personal cell. No, I don't do that because for some reasons into me, yes, sir. Now, anytime you see me on Facebook going through maybe on my own laptop or in the office, I mean, per se, I don't follow a lot of bloggers on Facebook because initially, more started how to vlog or blog, you know, what happens is when you give non-entities opportunity, then it means that you are building some career for them, career no kromo ntiasie, you are giving them some mileage bia omo krampo romo ntiasie. So the more you pay attention to non-entities, it is obi how to be seriously no onen na adwene no motenase na mojojo tumi se na adwene wo form, but now man sa leverage, you know, oh now oni nipa we dabi inti I've learned the job very well. Say bloggers, me, I don't follow. There are specific people I watch them, and I keep mentioning. There are specific people. I go Facebook, my own page, and I've liked them or I'm following them. To mobile live, I can listen to them because I know what I want from them and I know the wisdom they carry. And such people are there. You people know. But and me, I don't follow anybody. I don't. Obi to be catch madam for video or you pass. Go mini bloggers near that. And say, oh, what way? Me say, Jack, me those things I don't listen because. So be onyo munyina na mentally stable obo ha a depression abruchi no te se be bema kran fan be 7 years ni into the system no I style bema bi so about 8 jobs or se be oni bema na ana say ni benyin kran po onye into depression on betena dem na normal phone into sa anyoma no you don't have to concentrate too much on me. When I close my show it's me myself and my family. Yes, if I'll come back then time and also my team they know the time I'm back for us to meet on our chat and then on our emails stuff and then we start to produce shows. But me I don't go listen to Kobe can say and as me see we have to YouTube. I don't have because a distraction. This is an advice to people coming up. They want to be good. Blogger. There's no difference between a good blogger and a good journalist. There's no difference. It's about the content you put out. It's about the quality of stuff you put out. Don't concentrate on those things. It got to a time no beer na me ko me I don't. But once the wabo so be to be the big show now that you move forward is one of those things. Me in a day though, I think say about 80% of Ghanaian bloggers edidi, and it's fine. I have created more jobs than Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. 1D, 1F on YouTube and on Facebook, and I've created a lot, and I'm feeding a lot of people. So God in his own wisdom, sometimes to me, I'm Kevin, hard. You have used a platform to, in fact, indirectly, you are feeding locals and bogus. I feel so proud when I see people write my name in their stories because I mean you are wounded. Very, very important too. It's all about hard work. You know, it's all hard work. It's 1D, 1F ready. You can't take it out one now. I'm my employee. In fact, today, when they make us say, you should go on YouTube and Facebook and go and check. Go and check YouTube, especially YouTube. Yeah, over 1,000 or 20,000 or 10,000 views be a Kevin Taylor Dingum. and it is a fact. The official challenge Ombra. Aye. Obia wenya over 5,000 views be a Kevin Taylor D word caption. Say me dini ma unya kapre. Inti digital 1D 1F no. It looks like I have really employed people. Momba muzema me na me hard. Monda masina maboa mo muhinim na mo just me fro si abunya mo jobless. When I leave the scene, majority of these bloggers and omunyina are jobless. They are totally jobless. I omunidi. Ma sumba yeshi papa. But and one of my guys sent me something and I laughed. Na man be na video, man be. Now come in Canada, Japan some and I'm saying, hey, and as remember my boss to me your say, hey, no more, but sometimes these things they are you should be no asribi. And I'm so I need to play it on my show for people to see. Yes, me nima to na man be na video no. I watched the Mr. Kakra, but it's one of those things I'm mature. These things are not supposed to. And I now come in Canada seminar or say Kevin near to tom. And I'm saying, they say there man be so I saw Papa be no share a mba adibu niti yenhwe. And I'm saying, they say the man no TikTok no mo jabo so it's quite interesting.
Yesuba nye fekura ye muadie. Eti papa candidate Japan to mutane sa. Boni be pa na wa ye eti mutane sa. Eti mo wishing it dead. Hey, to be honest, mutumi ye be ye mani pie hu ani ensu honamani o. Papa tell out America. Ye wati. What di papa na tem kakra ye? What di na tem san ye? Saboni bi na waye wa eye personal me hu se ye nyina na wo fight ma ye de ne po ache ugya ntokwa ne ko because se wo kura wa ko aso no udua so wa ko ma papa tell wa America wa so no udua so because me hu Facebook na ho ofepa se woni ase nyina totom papa yesrew wa ye oboni bi a wo de fa che no ne twa so
ezi yes first time we ofepa o Facebook na man we na eka. In terms of so man, your friend saying, and I'm so abroad baby, and I'm saying, hey, now bear man, you got down persona. Okay, I can say that when you're bear man to 7,000, but a big gay, it's bear man to be bear man that. But to do some point, I say, it's a bear man to be, but not bear man to be Jimmy Omosa, but it's TikTok, Abba. But so I saw him say, hey, they say Ghana Beman they be Jimmy O. You know Beman when you things about wending. These are some of the things that you mama straight, you know, and hey, people are saying say it's a woman. You're lying, it's not a woman. They say they be a woman. We are no by new. Where you Beman? I don't know if people want to challenge me. It's a woman? Or you ba? Hey, that be sorry oh. Oh, sorry. You're very saying. Me po me who the die no be there. Oyoba. And then the gender the for people from your misremo. Me the man is sumina so misremo. Na me just all along cause be ma ye misremo. Where the man no tia madam. Na me nim. Omo de ba na nka so me specific. Is a woman. Sorry. Hey, na ba ni bi so David and Goliath. All right, until let's move forward. Me the first me na you see me na so be anim. I me ada nyina hwe maso de sa danko. Me tika kraka. I nkwasa sabon kwa fonka la me ka ho. I me tinya papa ka akwede ho tan yo nti mabeduru ande na meduru ha. I who me first picture na hwe me ti. Na hwe me ti ko na hwe maso a. Obo send the crowd my nines. Nti bra ya na o ka say hey sorry sister Mr. Mo me nim mamon pama no nkosi bone. Dada me nsaka video ya me nsa be ma wo. Dada nyina o. Me just say me pese me twa obi antro. Si bia ne simwe bie ne na hey Mr. Osa oba. Mr. Mo okay, thank you. Hey, I know buntu pani. All right, so let's take care of buntu. Let's take care of business. I can let's get of business because we say buntu. Also, my papa na no say buntu. Say, what's the sister? Sorry. Facebook there. Any. All right, let's move forward. And at the end, I like you we feeling oh. right, thank you very much. Wait a minute, sorry, Mr. 8, sister, your video. That I mean wrong. Why? Or your bad. Thank you. Anubuntu. Okay, yeah, bibi wa Kevin tell her, bro. Depression. When you're under 8 years, it be 14. All right, Inti, let's take care of business. Now, there are some things we need to clear and sana ya kuyenim. Health minister issue, how far Akwesi saying, Ajima Menu, Echo Crass, Sputnik, fake vaccine, deba Ghana, no. What's happening in Parliament? We need to get some answers. Parliament has been in session for some time now. Yepese Ubika Bibi. It looks like parliamentarians left and right, everybody's quiet on that matter. Ghanaians, let's focus. Let's look at these issues. They're very, very important to say. Yenibe caught the here also, and yet Anubuntu for the Besho or depressed. Into yen checking a young may call the here so a health minister Ajima Menu issue. No, we need to stick to that issue. Focus. Imomi focus one also. Now yen steady issues, no yen busa questions, no. I'll be more parliamentarians. We want you guys to give us answers. How far with it with that issue? What is happening? Adwoa Safo is still is she still at post? What is happening to Adwoa Safo? They say that who Tianeka. They say no. Mami bi no na brewa bi da utunu wega. And ye beto wure mo on the ho. Cecilia da powers at the end no. They say Adwoa Safo, is she still a minister? And answer the are we paying as a minister? If she doesn't want to do the job, sack her and let's get somebody in there permanent, a substantive minister to do the job. Adwoa Safo, sir, nitimi de and an Nigerian so wa onko tina papa plantation no so no onko. But Ghana business there, we will not spare anybody again. We are not going to spare any idiot. If you can't do the job, walk. Let Ghanaians know you have resigned. Masa when your papa Uzbekistan. If you don't want to do the job, walk. The president is ignorant, and we have to pressurize these people to do the right thing. I just have cannot be taking money as a minister. Not on and I'm not all epitapity. We are saying you need our time or not. Me take I say the third born was the end and the but I mean I don't want to anyway hear me minor stuff. Into Adwoa Safo's issue, no, it's important. It's important to say, best at ama pressure. It's important. Can Japan privileges committee issue no time Osaka so beku Erastus Asarodonko no and also Akwesi saying we all know that issue no left and right parliament to be person say we want to know the status of that issue. Canada Japan Okaso obeku Erastus Asarodonko no only the biano or where so you see or say it's going to beat the hell out of him, meaning it's Ahmed Swale DNB is going to happen. Obi say Adwoa Safo your TikTok MP. Inti your friend kwa benya for mo TikTok MP no. One can say I want a person ko wo a onko bubo ni kuro no onko wo ande obi an ni problem. Obetu no obi awo but Ghana dwuma de oboa. Ontumi nya ontwe no ho. Okwa housing ministry wanko ya de papa bia ho nsem hunu no kodi ye. Osora na oboko set. No watwi ne nima betena parliament. Last year say Adwoa wo inti ebeto aba e na aketesia bi di ne chikuta ne bag. And at the end, Adwoa will not be to aba. Hey, you be veti Adwoa. Na me hwe bibi organ say mudi ye urade agopon. Nipa nyabo ni anyabo tra. Ubenya no buntuifo bititi abrochire a my depressed kan kwasam. Na Adwoa Safo ba no I say. Na girl bi kuta the bag. Ade ya mandaba akọ abrochire aba. Enti ya ma obi adwuma kuta the bag. And Adwoa Safo and on parliament, I'm saying, I go for Nanko nyabo tra. Sanko se mu pa oh. And on parliament oh. I one should be. Oh, my God, have you done it? Oba voting, no. And I think the voting or something. Na I just na MP. Oh, thank you, Mr. Obi to me who 8 o'clock. We are 12 no year juma. And I must say Adwoa the and the abubo the nim I the parachute no. And I Adwoa Safo akọ wo abrochiri. Inti yenja no. Na ejuma ye nyina yenjai. And Obi di ne me dey how many the parallel dey okuta the bag no. Adwoa Safo awunto tumi kuta bag. Jimmy say an ereti Ghana o ko na mafu adwa Kevin tell mu ade dabi nipa na no mote ha no omo sa de no monye dabi nti ye ma obi andi sansamfo na nkire ye Adwoa Safo awo into our parliament. Yes, here veteran. No, we had to stop vetting her. We had to cut her time very short because she has given birth. Okay, now what are they? What you jam? And I say, our is part of life. As much as it's so difficult, Nyankopon in such I building women their system in such a way. Say oba okase oba won there or chino best strategy no to me because it's your psych. Why you know? Awo because I want the former no boy. In fact, omo munya chance crab wo abrochi no omo de nkra da form che omo wo Ghana no. Yeah. ya wo ma mi fo bi mo malata keje tiani ade omo ya 2 days omo gina dwom tomboko because o se ne ba ne didi na ne batare no ho kaya ye ni otumi 2 days no gina dwom no oso anyoma adwasafo tuma ba broche me abewo no abewo ha ya bobbo no droba nines wa wo afa no ba wasa de bag na Ghana ade ha me na me ya adwasafo misimu gire de bi ni geho Ghana enti yes so nkwasasam ye be ventre so ade e jai. You people are not serious. So, and it's not go for me pay my seminal. And you say, "Be more adio." You Jimmy Dodo, Dodo Jimmy Dodo. I'm telling you, you're so strong because you're so sad. And you're about to do this level. Still, you're not Jimmy on. That's my problem. Now, no, I do a safono. On any papa company, and I could be a cocoa with Fabrichina or by Jumana could be good by government now. It's in some fun. Obviously, Kevin light is awful. I'm. In some phone and editing Ghana and the Eddie Okasani payment on Bofu. Me and Casa when you go Casa or Chinim. Into Adjustafo, we want to know. Say, Onono Sono, with Jay Jumano, me with Jay Jumano, Kobe, Domeko Abenya for Munim said this lady is a lazy woman. You know, vote against her, kick her out. Now, what be Jumim? Ya 4 MP, ya more ministerial job to me, on and I'm now all right. More Pamano, Namopo, Papa Man Bay Jumano, and Yamako Bado, already a criminal crash Adjustafo. I Michael Bano, or you GCB, that guy. But in the profile bebrebo they no na adjust for pre people say Mike Kweba no we are comforted eventually too but already later but it is very very important. Hey, they say light off the whole of Ghana, very very important. Hey, on the ground, Mr. S there, you're not there. Mr. P, I underground ba go catch was say adjust for be won the ball abrochi just and the banny America new some boy Jimmy a me catch them ya kasase na ya some so mo be won wo abrochi aha ya won the banner abrochi until automatically the banner be American what woman won na hu fin say bolega confirm and na the MPP for ya the adjust for Jimmy and the edit team wo Ghana the plane be so wo ban to me fu bi adjust for babafo mu Jimmy ya kasase na bofu thank you mu Jimmy you know. And the Biami Botcher Bofu, Mujimi, no. I just have for Ebe Wa no Babro Chabewo. I won't a Ghana na Abuebi plates. Ebiani Kennedy Obe Wuno, Brodin Abajan and Quaka Ghana and Quafinis, Yenka, ni posters started down. I Anamwa, Mon considers Adiano. Kennedy Japan him so Obe Wuno, or by America or best even a life. Dr. Bruni Eba Bana him, at Zini Trim, and a coaching so free trim. I yet Zini Trim. And your chin so free trim, and the minimum no yadi ade aloko 3 months on sambra ni enyi anka Ghana nkowu na wote asendom pem wo Jimmy sem MPP ni wo ono no ne yare ba na ne twone ne henia ne asma ne bibia ba no abroche no ba beje ne ho nkwa o se ba be kan kwa asma kire na wo Jimmy support wo Jimmy and na me no ka se wo asemfo su central yare keke na abo prego na wo na hu ne se eyi na onam ho unyo bi poma ne bo tetanus Jimmy o MP no Ankanya brochira nko can say Kevin wa brochira gansan wo Jimmy. Where by the way, yes that show do. I intimate catch them. Mo vice president Broni na jene nkwa. Ne tro ne ba e no makeup artist Samira Edinechi okọ London e ne koyi ne tro no nyina. O de musika de full play no, baby oda nyina mu musika mu Jimmy no. E na oba Ghana. Oh thank you Ghanaians. Na de Jimmy for more for nana. Otwe kakakra ya wa wanhwa obefemewu. Media me can reality natural me bedu so Mujimi no Charles Bisu de na yire omo wi excavator ni wi ya chi no TV so no na yire na wo use no no ma fa play na ba brochi no ma be wo ba wa ha omo person mo ba ni American Mujimi no what Ghana Charles Bisu be MPP de Ujimi no wo otwe uyam ka okura wanhwa abawu chip compound o area okura ye nye Ujimi no me kire Ujimi no se na be ya okoda na wadwene I wejja I also about about Captain Smart na yire wa ha about America obegina TV no afatawo eso cha wo maame brisie no na for anim I MPP nye NDC nye hwan na ntoma na odumi nka aha tama na yire ba wo no abrochire ma na yire ba wo ye Ujimi no me kire reality no abafu wejja na wujwa me akwan so situation no most Ghanaians dodo no youth na mo kasa munja Jimmy no na mamoni mra fom so mo de ekono monko busa mo MPs or more parliament say majority of the woman ba ne wo mo way omo hu say mo healthcare system na enya mo Canada mo di na chi mo Jimmy mo hu asofofo bia Jimmy fo di na chi mo ankasa mo tumi bompa empo ma mo hu ma mo nufu mo fu njoye hu sofo bi o she 9 buttons or 12 buttons wa ankasa mo tumi bompa ye nche nyankopon nya discipline ma wo fu njoye okọ bompa ya ma Canada Japan okrofo we ono onim so be wu Ghana nti wa ba broche broni na agye ne nkwa Okotena Ghana was you got a day, tisa adwi. Or beko Ghana, yare ne saka hu bia enche be saka no ho no. Obesa aba. Inti woto na wote Ghana na wo jimi na wo so sansam we so a. That is why I de bia me kasa kire wo no. Because Canada Japan hu se nyansafo wanti no ba ya je ko wu. Me sin Okotena Ghana, say me ka chance be free gam ka mo hwe ne nsa no. Ontumi kambom because I was studying the guy's body language. Oya yare for insuo woni mu. I oje so skin da bi insuo gina ni mu. And I'm say akwawe oba e onsa brofo adre ne tim atwi insuo ni nyina mpio kakakra into to Ghana na also so akwawe so we on na yere for first class aba na yere na de bi obi ehunu no ai also the Jimmy ti asen dompe ye the MPP for free. These are real stuff. And I am enjoying better life here, better healthcare, better everything, and I will not hide that from you. Into me better now, make catch row. Me what I say, ye GB na me ho chiri esa na obi de order the nyansa ebu ni kro, and na me timuno. You get what I mean? Into me de better now so the reality, I'll let it hit your face. Sana be out to one was nyansa. It doesn't matter the insult people insult me. Masa omo mudi matem nyina omunya be mate sese obusu manka omo poster omo billboard amano. I'm telling you. Nasa masa me see ma mudi matem nya omuye manka masem omo pe bebre ai omo manu se buntu ni ade. It is very very important. You get what I mean? Into we are going now to an hour dwene. Na wo dwene ekufuado yare ba yare atamle na ko UK. Yade na kotena UK ni ayi ni yemu nso no ni asasehye no ni abon ne chona abontre ye wi na asehye ni asade na ba okoshe de sin oba I am my people on Twins Hospital ba kokra odu Jimmy Tikuma say ye MPP for Kevin de medwan unhwinim tetanus che wa obewu se otwe. I'm telling you, health insurance no e paranko na cover and a health insurance and de para any biko and a amoxicillin eno nko a ye be sa che se ko Dr. Mponsa pharmacy koto wa uni kapre one day one factory by who kusika duro I ofuriata the boyfriend small boy no bedi akono ono. So you people sit there kanya sesem kire ma na motete wo tietie ejimifo bi omote abrochire a omo no omo nsanka omo nanka ejimifo bi omotwitwi toilet mama toilet no abo egu omo nim omo hu de omo nye ejimifo bi a omo de omo hu ade pa omo mpese omo beka na the funny thing they say utimi share obi ohu na omudi gomo Kevin Taylor de tibia odi Kennedy atam de me hu bi da ai ohwe oba no I see team etimango na Kevin Taylor de den na say na wase busa nipa na Kennedy de oye nyina hu Sunday Kennedy de wa wonim ye nipa wo on ye de wo ben den oye MP ai Kevin Taylor de otwe nam Kevin Taylor de otwe nam intend de dinner tema man nka bibia ye di papa tema ne papa ye otwe nam ntimi enka ne papa asem ye di Kevin Taylor ma me atema e otwe nam into nipa Jimmy no say we na Kennedy Japan de ono na ono so hu ni say nsama okeka ne Kennedy wa wonim on de sa na oti o abo tori waba Kennedy sa na oti o ye funka babies me say ma mu di oguma edi matem nyina munya be mate sese eda mo so anka mo kana pa ka kwa choro mu din odan ho me di Kevin ada omwa. You're still watching with all you expect extended version. Aha, yabano, ne yaba. Welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We go Yanko baby. Now you start asking, no, but this is something very important we need to discuss. I've seen something here. Let me share some Sabeka. In fact, I played that audio. Yes, I'm for be a job. Mamu hu munye. Ediane mu di nyomo jai di. Weja. And me ku ato atwene. Men knock you out. My own sorry biom. Okay. So I saw this. Mommy and check Jane Mensa video ni biom. Na yembusa a few questions. Ni yembusa Auditor General said, why hasn't he entered the Electoral Commission? And Sunny are starting the answer because in the I was saying you maybe I'm just here if you study busa Jane Mensa and I can say yakoto about 2020 no, did anyone come across any facial recognition machine wo ho? Inti Diana Jane Mensa kenyina say she made sure we spent all that money. Our sanyo money so nyina to make the election more fortified, the election process more transparent. I want to ask a simple question. Brofana Jane Mensa can calculation is sika okay kano. At this point, Senka Charlotte say and the Electoral Commissioner anka die na nka yebeka ye ne ye wa ban mu tisi de na nka beka because Jemensa na eka say mumientie no yemfa Charlotte say and share the position ne ehun de say Charlotte say na eka say na yenhwe hawa ye nuanom more power and any Ghana for inkurasefo bi o pese yebeka no kore no ebekasa. It's very, very important. This is Jane Adukwe Jezebel Obloku Mensa.
Under the previous vendor, STL, we were buying one verification device for $917 a piece. So this is what the competition and the open process has produced. It has ensured prudence in the use of the public purse. We are aware that many people, there are lots of lies going on about the cost of the procurement. You hear some people saying the commission is spending $150 million to procure kits. Other times they say we are spending $300 million to procure kits. I did the calculations when I was coming, and at the right time the documents will be produced. For the kits that we are buying today, we are spending, for all the kits, both verification and registration kits, we are spending $54 million for the kits. For the data center, we are spending $6 million. And for the software, we are spending $4 million. So for the whole system, the commission is spending some $64 million. And if you look at this is the cost of refurbishing, which would have taken us just past registration for the district level election of 2019. We were going to pay $56 million. Here we are building a robust system that would last the commission some 10 years and beyond. Registers have been used in the past for 8 years. So the argument that you cannot change it before 10 years is also flawed. And again, that is not to say that, because it's been changed every 8 years, we also have come in, we want to change it. No. It is just to ensure the credibility, to introduce the function of facial recognition. We recognize that in particularly the rural areas, the rural parts of Ghana, you find that people who are used to manual and communal labor may have lost the use of their fingerprints. And you know the whole essence, we should lay aside the biometric if we cannot implement it to the letter. And therefore the whole essence is to introduce the facial feature, so that if you go and your fingerprints cannot be verified, or you have lost the use of your fingerprints, at least you can be verified using your facial features. And so there's some credibility. And I think that it is in the interest of the parties. They should be happy that nobody should be able to manipulate the system. And that's basically what we are trying to do, to introduce some and tighten the system, tighten the screws, and introduce some credibility, further credibility into our system and into the register.
So that was the EC boss Jane Mensa right before election 2020. Now, sir, Utie is EC boss Asman Wakana. Now, person say a year electoral commission. No, in fact, almost spend a year $54 million on all the kits they use. Go mininis $54 million. And almost spend a fine. Or say data center on kwano. Data center omo ye bibi ho and inquire $6 million. Data center hono. Now, if you want to build a new data center from scratch, how much are we going to spend? These are questions that we need to be asking. And the CSOs now, my more political CSOs now, they only look at things that will benefit them. These are, and I in fact, I want to say that I give some credit to Bright Simmons. Right before elections, he came out to let the world know, say, Jane Mensa and the EC are taking us for a ride, and that they are making some assumption, or no, they're actually putting some figures together. It does not really make any sense, and that they are stealing from us. So with that, I'll give credit to Bright for what he did. Is Bright with Imani? I hope, yes, I think it's right. Now, I'll see. Data center is $6 million and I'm using for election 2020. Also say softwares data center a data center because say when you say data center, it needs to be an edifice, and as infrastructure. Just a building. Now, when you put the software in the building, and your friend a data center, because you can build any house, you can build any structure and say this is the structure. Now, if you say this is the data center and we go in there and we don't see any, let's make it basic, machines working or softwares put together holding that machine at its location, then you don't have any data center. Into James episode said software no kwana election that was $4 million for the software. Now data center near baby this software and air kwakosi. Baby a hub. And I'm the first friend say strong room, engine room, SEC den a hot and a engine or a hona engine basement engine a distribute who say everything coming in or it comes into the data center. Because just building something alone without fitting it with sophisticated software or equipment to make it hold information, you can't call it a data center. Into you see the difference. A dine no musa seen for front of a year $6 million, and I say na a dine dana. Oh, I'm sorry. I just have to correct this because there's something here I need to correct for my team. A dine dana or say because if you tell me say the kit you use near $54 million. $54 million. And now, a year data center no is $6 million. What did you do at the data center? Usi dana de nyoma guma na say a dine kwa because there's a software too that is $4 million. And then in total of $64 million for that elections. Now the money is very, very interesting. Disheartening and say, or see. Our folks in the villages, there was a need for us to add facial recognition. In fact, let's be honest here. The whole world, there's no country as we speak now, they are using facial recognition for their general elections. No country. Even the United States of America, let's stay here. Japan and China are more sophisticated in digital stuff, softwares. None of them use facial recognition during their elections. James Akacha say, "Yeah, ma menom ne uncles omwo nkurase na se bi omo do am nsema sese no. E bi omo do nsa kosi machine so a machine entumi piki omo. Enti or the software for bi be kan ho. Na me sika go $64 million no. Na sa software dey machine bi si wo. Ukwa na do wani. No de wani maginim. Machine piki wani ma e be piki nsa no. Na chese asumesi nie. Me pese bi busa Ghana for say, why na Ghana menene ka say ndey? Time election no okojira machine bi my friend say facial recognition machine a picking enim abrana ne nsa de ne nyadwuma. Who in Ghana? And can the easy show us data of that? The number of people who at various polling centers were able to use the facial recognition because the machines or the thumbprint machines could not identify their fingerprints. Can they give us a data? Because it's looking like my Americans also on my way here, I did some calculations on her press conference. On her way to the press conference, she did some calculations. So it means it wasn't a calculation from the EC sitting down to analyze. Your bottom calculations or the by election. So we want to ask the EC, can they give us breakdown of their facial recognition, its contribution to the elections? Because if the thing didn't contribute to our elections, then why did we spend money on it? Then somebody has to answer questions. Because as a nation, as a third world country, struggle to make sure we save a little bit of money. Let's say I cover a whole software called facial recognition. Yes, I call it a part. A whole election from assemblyman to the presidential election. Not less than 0.0 point you see, then it means it's a lost cause. It means we wasted money. And the person who led us to go bring those things has caused financial loss to the state. When you're a friend of typical financial loss to the state, and such people in the future should be brought to book or jailed. It's very important. It is so simple. Say Ghana for and yes, you university and just say nyanso. If you nyansa na 80%, school dia na 20%. Inti I am membusa if you nyansa. Inti a simple thing easy for them out. Because in some ma make it is looking like our body slim we use no and a catch but the facts we need to know. Now my second question is why is the Auditor General not auditing the Electoral Commission? Because the Auditor General has audited everybody, technically every government institution right now. When you go into the report, or you will see, say, every government institution, in fact, those ones that really matters. Any institution that is considered a government institution, the Accountant General, the Auditor General has audited almost everybody. Why is the Auditor General not auditing the Electoral Commission? These are questions we need to be asking, because we need to know how much we actually spent during the election, before and after. And it baffles me that media men, journalists, so-called political commentators and whatever, nobody's raising this issue. Why is the Auditor General not auditing the Electoral Commission? Why is the Auditor General not auditing Jane Mensah and his group? Because when Charlotte Osei was in office, when Afarijan was in office, let's take with Charlotte Osei, we got Iyoko even entering the EC to audit them. Iyoko, you can go into your records, you check it and see. We got even the police, the CID. We got the Auditor General auditing her more than 6 times before she left office. So why is the Auditor General today not auditing the Electoral Commission and letting this woman work? Because we know there are some inconsistencies in the statement the woman made before the elections. And one of the most inconsistent ones, they said, how many people in Ghana use the facial recognition? Because she said we used a lot of money. Now, the data center, we want to know, was it built from scratch, or was it the old data center that we are talking about $6 million on? Now, the data center is one. Now, we are talking about the softwares. I don't know the difference, because the software too is $4 million. What are the softwares we got that today nobody has told us about? Because for what we know, Yen Nimkwenim said facial recognition was a software almost on the buy. And as you know, in Ghana, you wouldn't get more than 10 people who use the facial recognition. So somebody has committed a crime, because the reason why we got that did not do any job for us. Men kasembe michireku fuadu inti dia meka nanim nyansasam na meka chero no say my adwene ba fie. Okay, so what I'm getting here is no facial recognition device was used in the whole country for election 2020. No facial recognition device was used for election 2020. So Jane Mensah needs to come out and tell us how we ended up with the facial recognition machine or device, and at the end of the day not using it. And what are the implications? Because we spent a lot. So these are some of the questions we've been asking. Election 2020, no facial recognition device was at any police station. So why is she telling us all these monies? $6 million for data center, $54 million. $54 million. $54 million. $54 million for all kits. What kit? The papers, the ink, and the what? And the sign. We are voting here. So because the kits are used for election now. We can talk about the shirt, reflective shirts now. Election EC members in the shadow or representatives, you know, and they be ink na use, you know, and a papers near tete, you know, and a DBM you can't a kit so and Monchurch will be because they be an mini Ghana minimum kits, you know. But and then they're in a kit, you know, and we spent $54 million. Oh, god damn it. $54 million. And the EC should give us the list of the kits they are talking about. We want to know. Let us have a list of the kits you used in election 2020. These questions are questions that you don't need to have a PhD to ask. These are basic fundamental questions. List the kits and let's see the kits we got nationwide. We are distributing here how much it is. Like, we just need to know this. The kits, $54 million. We are talking about data center. Now, what is a data center? Because we saw that there was a data center before the past EC bosses left. Now you say you come and you spend $6 million on a data center. At a data center, na meti say na air condition, omo the air conditioner boho, ya dase. Musa painti ho, ya dase. And now musi data for center full from scratch. And these are things we need to be asking. Did you build a data center from scratch? Because $6 million, what did you put in there? And then you have $4 million for software. So it's very important. Let's all direct our energy. Make sure the Auditor General gives us some answers. The Auditor General no. You see, the mainstream media, no, I've seen one or two who are becoming bold now, and I give credit to them. But majority, 90% of them, no, these are things you can touch on. Answer. Why don't you take your cameras to the EC? So I'm using TV3 there, EC4 there, we are legit. And now a cocaine media, a multimedia, most of them are legit. Some media house, Peace FM, UTV, concert for no muguano, a queer Pokemon, sa box from Timukan. Somebody and Kamudia, legit mainstream, and so 1% of our numbers people can get. Yeah, mainstream media. What is mainstream media? For crying out loud, in fact, somebody needs to explain that to me. What is mainstream media? I don't understand that word. What is mainstream media? Mainstream media is what? Mainstream media is what? What is mainstream media? There's nothing like mainstream media again. Go to CNN. They are on Facebook. Go to Fox News. They are on Facebook. Go to Sky. Go to BBC. They are all streaming live on Facebook because they know nobody has the time every single day and opportunity to be sitting and watching their TV. Nobody wants to watch TV. You do fear we can watch, but nobody has that time. Watch and go. So majority of the people on social media. So there's nothing like mainstream media. What is mainstream media? Mainstream media. Yeah, mainstream media. No, I am more powerful than 99% of the media in Ghana. One person like Kenny Jones can go on air. He gets 10,000 people watching him one day, less than 2 hours. You have mainstream media in Ghana, 7 months, 8,000 months. They can't make 8,000 views. So where is the mainstream? The mainstream media is here. Mamu dadamo. Mamu use mainstream. There's nothing like mainstream. Nobody watches them. And they are all on Facebook. So ask them. Joy News, GH1, DN TV3. But some say, why are they on Facebook? They know they could get the attention on Facebook. But some mainstream media and waste of everybody's time. This is the mainstream media. So you people should start thinking and stop the concept. Yaji Radio Gold for licenses. Yasadi Amomo into what? At the end of the day, Radio Gold is more powerful on Facebook than even giving them the network or whatever. At the end of that's how it is. You can't change that. That is the fact today. All right, let's take our business. Any agents out there? Why? All right, let's do business quick. Your two editorials into time no day for Agege Boys. Now see this. This is a reminder. Government tackles unemployment with planned 1 billion job initiative. And this was said by the employment minister. Mr. Ignatius Bafwewa is the Minister for Employment and Labor Relations. And this was said on the 3rd of November. Or say, government tackles unemployment with planned 1 billion job initiative. Into the 1 billion cities ever created Juma. The Ministry of Employment or the Minister of Employment or this government is saying, almost the 1 billion cities ever created. How do you do that? Without telling us what exactly you are going to do, use the money for to create those jobs. Because there's one thing we have allowed African politicians, especially politicians in Africa, to get away with this. Every time they come, we will make sure that we create jobs. You can't tell me that. That's a stupid talk. That is basically a useless statement. You can't tell me I will create jobs. Tell me what you do to create the jobs. We will create an enabling environment for the people in the north. What is enabling environment? The issue is, tell me what you want to do practical. And that is what the NPP capitalized on in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 to win the elections. Because you could see all the promises they made was in the NDC shadow promises. And the reason why they were all shadows of the NDC promises in 2016, they said, when they talk about free SHS, they knew the NDC had started free SHS and then they wanted it to progressively go along. We all move along with it, but they did something. Because they didn't have a message, they picked it and just placed now, like free SHS now. Abra omunim the consequences of you making it effective now. We can talk about one district, one factory. You can talk about creating job NAPCO. But remember, when the NDC was in power, there was something called NAPE. The NDC had a name for it. They launched NAPE. And that it was basically to empower and financially support young graduates, young entrepreneurs. Come through a process, give them money to go out. NPP by no change dino. NAPCO, created by young people. There was something called SADA. And basically the SADA afforestation thing was targeting the young men and women in Ghana because it was about rearing, it was about tree planting, it was about animals, it was about so many things. But what they did was, we are coming to do NAPCO. So the issue is, you could see that they picked all the ideas from the NDC, and instant. Now they knew for a fact they wouldn't be able to deliver it. But was some Areshemubi, and the Areshemubi say, come make vague statement and the people will swallow it. In Tomoba, government tackles unemployment with planned 1 billion job initiative. Now 1 billion, you have been able to create the 1 billion. Don't mean say Juma Potier the 1 billion. So this is political talk. And even there, politics. You see, these people have never come out with any genuine idea. Never. You can go back into our history books. This, especially this group of NPP, Baumia, Kufuado, all those people, they have never been able. There are two a year manifesto, somebody winning 2016, Edibe 2020. None of them, nothing in that manifesto, and the church say they started something from scratch. Everything was, somebody's idea. Because they are good at that. They are good at branding the Kufuado or Amonchi. No more you feel say or a key soap and that's sunlight. That is their job. Into they can deliver. And that is what we are seeing here today. So when you meet your employment minister, ask him a simple question. Mr. Minister, 1 billion, a juma poti ben out the because you have a say, Napco, Ubia Benya Juma, you permanent, yet you the Napco for Madame Kura, yet you pomachi mukuomo. Until let us know, let's stop this vague, basic, ignorant statements. We will create jobs, we will do dam, we will create water. That thing, it doesn't work again for people like us. We didn't come here to listen to comedians. So it's very important. Wait, a reminder. Now look at this. This is MPP for we pa. Omo kada ni yo. Omo so kada for ni nyina nja omo kada rento omo mbeje cars no enie. Okada na omaka no se koda wo se den wait car we ne bicycle krenya accident a wa wo te car wo bewu. In Ghana, Mrs. Sakawi and the bicycle enya accident say ya. Why would this car with bicycle crowd? Now what is this a car? Jack, the pay nyabo trepa Jimina koso no hu. Ade we na you see almost be replace Okada no. Somebody, a political party said Okada, whether you like it or not, it has come to stay. A man for H Okada at the Akko University. A man for H Okada at the creative Juma Manemba. Obiet creative Okada at the Sidai. It has come to stay. The only thing we need to do to stop Okada, maybe people die and another, is to streamline it. And then I end this. Let's just streamline it. When we streamline it, it is going to work. Go to Asia, they have streamlined it. You cannot, the moment you are given a license to ride a motorbike, you know the consequences. You know the insurance that comes with it. You know that machine can be taken away from you any day and you'll be banned from riding anything. One mobile you want to digitize everything. Why is this not easy for you people to streamline Okada than to go bring these toys? What is this? Me, I will never sit in this thing. This. Uba now Mahama Ede sa buses way by. Buses we come to me for Ghana Council. These buses, they are there. Instead of us, Yabaka say, okay, Kufo bus. You see, I say Kufo bus, 90% nina say, and omoton tomo. Kufo bus, the German I say, and I buy an ayalolo no so ye jeguo, and a B say, and yes, Yakofa we are bad. This will fight the problem. Yakofa, wait, into Winja Motochi. One ya boa, now you're the now support to a deal we are, oh, no, chain. With Jack Kevin, hey Kevin there. Now on your chain. Wait, a rat day. I don't know what type of talk. Wait, We never best Ghana. Wait. Mo cry there more. Is I do sometime and some come awesome beam. Do no, yen chain papa. When I'm kobo jano. So this is the idea, no. When about Umiabaka, no. Sadia way. Wait. You see the whole Ghana light off. And there's something to say grid ko for campaign be ame kufu the Greek for the omadane political bosses politicians. We will make sure from now you enjoy power uninterrupted in Kwasake cancer because recently yakase light bill boakoso omaba be propaganda magame and you brace the whole Ghana like they do. Much wo be yemo dwuma as civil servants no. Omo to na Jimmy na politics no mo ye. Jimmy is how the job there no, it's not for your mother, it's not for your father, it's not for a political party, it's for Ghanaians. When you come there, do your job and stop trying to lick the butt of politicians. Until you see these people metna your mom office share ECG nipe ya no or cabrofubi and break can answer me. You got it. If you don't got it, then it's your own government. Just say you credit team no. You see a doom so you see baby doom so baby light in doom. Greed for and don't release a statement. You will get uninterrupted power. And what you have done, what have you done? Modi akoya na hwene sa bomb Napo we ako ECG energy ministry. Ebe say Napo is the most daft or no na adwini swa. Everybody knows MPP for nyina nim. Napo na adwini swa pa. And you know say education ministry no. What say no? You say person vice president by force to force. You have energy. What blasting bibia. And all that you people are saying no. The down inside the wagon, there's nothing happening. And the last Muhammad Kacham was said, turn off all that the end. You see, first, you don't normally hear politicians speak like that. Opa Dumwe, Opa, don't use my hospital. It was a coup for this group of criminals. It's a politics kasana assassin. But how can a president stand and say, oh yeah, Bema Dum Demabwazi Dumwe? Because Mahama, Dumsona Sovereign, and Yana Papasika, a Ghana Fosika. But it is because of the kind of government we have today. And it's not who's our politicians to be, and Mahama Mutumika say, if you're a man, 10 days off. If you're a man, 10 days, because you are doing petty politics. Because a coup for the without due respect, they are doing petty politics. They want every good thing to be associated with them, but every bad thing, they want somebody to associate with John Mahama. So for John Mahama and the NDC to clear themselves, almost also pointed to John Maye. No much said, when am I your pardon? And it's in politics, but for a very long time, our politics wasn't like that. For a long time, our politics wasn't like that. It was easy. Political talk, no konenim. But a bedroom point to be I say this group of MPP for no. The say at the Papanian associate said difficulty but a challenge but they are looking for Mahama to blame. It shows how ignorant and how ignorant these people are. Yeah, the power mom. They can't do anything, they can't help us. They can't. So it's very important here. Best start your question. The whole Ghana is off. The whole Ghana is doomed. Everybody, majority of the people are watching me on phone. When I am a president and they were not play my baba na him or call my Jimmy man or he keep vet. You come there. Modi I can't correct your man amusum. And then can bit your mama mbu. I don't know. Ekufu Addo attends swearing in ceremony of Cape Verde press. Swearing in Cape Verde. The comments I'm reading here is quite interesting. The whole of Obuasi light off, the whole of Sunyani light off, the whole of Doomsolization aba. You're dooming in a kankwa. Was that not play more Cape Verde swear in ceremony? Inti any obi obetumako Cape Verde. Sebio, we don't want to say some countries are bad, but Cape Verde, Boga. You have more important, pressing things to do. Do you know why they love Cape Verde, Seychelles, and Honomo London music and a coup for the government, especially Kenoforiata, anybody to be on this kind of fun, Cape Verde, Seychelles, one of small islands. That's where they pass their monies. Oh, yeah. Inti, how comes at this moment where we are looking at the budget of the nation, how things are difficult, petrol prices are up, unemployment is up, everything is up, insecurity. The president said, Cape Verde, I am going to food there. What is this? What economic benefit, social, what kind of benefit will we get from Cape Verde? The amount of fuel we are going to blast on this man to go and sleep there with some people and come back, it's crazy. So what business are we doing? Light of Kumasi Patase, almost Wakomo. You see, it is very, very important. But Ekufuado profile and the Beboni, Ekufuado is not a lawyer. He is a liar. Sebio, Omamunko school now, Manu Buya, Sebin, Oman Tiasia, but Omama Juniwofian and the Mekanabro from my tree, no Biatiasia, Adietia. The Osoya Bema or Ghana, no, or make us the Makin because there is one expose made beba into me lay foundation about the Ekufuado's background, a bad lawyer. I'm dealing with some people in France. And I'm going to bring something, but nipa do want to Ekufuado. Obi wa no Ekufuado a human rights lawyer. De Ekufuado ya inti nipa bebre ma dwuma mbasa and the make chim. Inti me de gangantua expose ni ba, then you people will understand who is your president. Ejuma na ya wana nya agro de dio. Inti utie mi atie mi ye. Na presidential candidates no mo ba no ye be kire obi ase. And I'm say dia o se me boa no ade chia. No one can file facts. Now what diaba. Now I can say all that Kevin Taylor said is a lie. And no one met you. Now one to my yes, now it's baby depression here. That and the way I bought my me who's all your chain cry. Dabi. Undrusa level no mame. Me who's only or chain agony a pet. Only fact. Only by argument. Only fact. Oh, Baba Casa de Mecana me boy. Now you are chain. You need to have something. You need to have something to contest what I have. Only American. And I'm going to any papa at this point today. So when to man just idea that your train. The whole of Kumasi is off. Light of Kaswa, Sunyane is off. Where again, light out Ifia Kuma Takrade, light off in Achim Oda. The light is blasting. They said the light is blasting. Gideon Godfred Bar. Yes, someone light in your Godfred Bar. This dangerous. So they say, when you Jimmy for the money, mobile bread rough. Also be if you this express is dangerous, so dangerous. So Gideon Ba, mobile bread papa. Drobo is off. Nakrom light is off. Shama light off. Over the money now. Sikeni ho. Kepkos. Fum. Fwai. Yezumen. Mikrom fansafo. Inti what budokuna na one hwehwe stew no fanko bomo anhwe ye na budokuna idabo fom wedum light inti budokuna wo Cape Coast na ahwe baby a fry no wo no inti tino na da bom na anhwe ye ibudokuna edibesi fom ai we dey infante na me catch mo advice no wa kuma se edum light no fufuo no utwa first one 2 minutes na sa wo dey say sa ko bi ahwe de bi on sa ko si gatem mo amudidi o gata so santase gata so ne asafo market mo amwo fufu line no so uti fufu first one show dum na wo sa kwete second light ni wo hwe ye na onsan kwan kosi eyimo I got him and the mina me catch him. Santase is off. Weja. Kumase is off. Nkranza is off. Babia is off. I had to say GBC4 weather report, you know. Thank you very much for coming to GTV today. My name is Kwame Nadadzi. Today's weather is simple. When you go to Atebubu, it's going to be 70 degrees Celsius. At evening, it's going to rain. All the way to Axim. I'm map on the GBC4 weather map on the and change here. Dada na akushikamu time. Long. Inzi. Oba, good evening. My name is Eko Taylor, and this is GTV, GBC News. It's time for the weather forecast. When you go to the northern sector of Ghana, you will see that there are thunderstorms in the northern sector. Now, when you come down all the way to the coastal regions, we've seen clouds coming from Ivory Coast. We don't know where it will stop. It is coming, but we don't know, and we can't stop it. And then when you go to the Hafo region, it's quite cloudy and a bit open. You understand? Let's go for our weather update. Now, Atebubu is 77 degrees Celsius with a little bit of thunderstorms, which will happen at midnight. When you come all the way to Axim to it will rain the whole night, and then by 6:30 a.m. it will stop. Now in the Greater Accra region, we have seen a lot of activities whereby the sun is patching through the clouds. There will be light off. So when you go to Sunyane, all the way in Sunyane, the light is off. You come down all the way to Cape Coast, London Bridge, you can see the light is also blinking. It is blasting. Now, when you move to the upper part of the country, where the light is actually the signal and the current is very low, you will see that it has truncated all the way into Bole. From Bole, you come to Tumu. The light isn't flowing well because of the transmission problems from Burkina Faso. Now, to our brothers in the Greater Accra region who don't have light, it is basically about the people at Agbogbloshie, where Ekufuado used to come and smoke. Into light weather forecast. Let's move forward. Ablekuma is off. Inti Okpo. So Oko Cape Verde. Modi amontina ho. Na nyame beye. Yebe filie jamo. Yebe sako heaven. Na modi ohia eni jimi yekowu. Make the right decision and say nyame beye. Na onkwa na osom nyankopon. I say Kevin there. And Kevin Taylor there. So let's move forward. Which one is this? Now see this. Gigim. Tourism, Arts and Culture Ministry to use funerals to boost tourism. Mark Okreku Mante. Tourism, Arts and Culture Ministry has disclosed that it intends to use funerals as a means to promote tourism in Ghana. And let us go and sleep. Let us all go. Then asa ayamun close. Now me argument to be on Facebook, right? Now I'm not going to mention that my friend's name. No, it is good. Let's support Okreku because this is a good initiative. Do you know how much money we spend on funerals? Even if you don't know anything, when Otumfuo's mother died, did you see how the funeral said, is Otumfuo's mother going to die again? Did you see when Otumfuo's mother died? Otumfuo mami wu and who ye no gram say that be Otumfuo mami obese will be. And I said the last one we no. And I year be obeba be wu. Ni asaba be we dey ekwahen enye say bia ekwahen keke na mebusa wo. Enti na obi make argument. Enti esia de eye ene me see these people have no ideas. My catch them from this group of Michael Kreku. He's the most bonje bibia. Politics now full. Politics has become so cheap under these people. The only thing that they need is show commitment. Show say where the train is going, even if it's full of fools, you act as if you are part of the fools, they will give you something to eat. That's all. Marco Greku, this is the worst guy we've wait. Now compare this guy to even may he so rest in peace, Jake Obechebi. Jake. Now compare Akwawe to Jake when Jake was a tourism minister. Compare this to the tourism minister in the end. Just say you sit there and you look at this, you are like, where go for wait, eku for the battles or board or so. Just say concert of Kwan. You see? Also, funeral there, enemy Busam say, and no, a year cassia, 1 way year cassia, or 2 for my we did you see? And I'm saying, 2 for my obese will be. In Jesiano, we should all travel to UK near Koya conference, and we are here. We want to attract you people to come to Ghana because funeral there you lie. In funeral, oh, why I forget? PowerPoint presentation. Oh, Cambridge. Any Ekufuado school or Oxford will say here. Okay, good now. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We came here to tell you about Ghana and our tourism and our attractions and all that in Ghana. How you can come and enjoy yourself and learn about culture and all that. The first is funerals. But it's about funeral. Pram. What do you mean? A year. You want to cash in on a year? Now, wouldn't be a year for Israel for. Miss me ye Chinese for, only ye Japan for, and so I'm ye quiet, only ye Chinese for, and so and then a year PowerPoint digital presentation about a year UK, America. Now, bro, for better say, Ghana is the gateway to funerals. If you want to know about funerals, let's go to Ghana. Wait, Jimmy. People are coming to enjoy. They want to forget their stress. That's why people in Europe and America, they travel every winter. They go to places where they think the weather is beautiful. They can put behind their stress, their 9-to-5 job. They want to put it aside. Think about something new, something that will make them happy. When I travel to other countries, I am not going there to go look at their cemeteries and who died. It hurts me because that is not mood. I don't want to be in that mood. How do I have to come travel all the way to Ghana to look at a year? Wait, Jimmy. These people, when I'm used to Wesley, use them. Wait, Jimmy Dodo. You see, so you cannot promote Ghana's tourism without adding funerals. They have no idea. Me, if I am the tourism minister in Ghana within 6 months, Yene. Namubo yane enye ilalaso la for nebo amam for the scale be fie abe use to scale fie we mo and now 2x4 to come we Marco Kreku on any boss tourism minister, they can't stand in front of a white investor and convince him. They don't have that mental capability and also that vigor, that they don't have that self-confidence to stand in front of a millionaire or a billionaire and say, let me convince you to come and invest $20 billion in Ghana. They can't. They don't have it. They don't have that crank. Who need crank? Well, ask my guys. Everything in this world, you need crank. If you don't have that crank, you can never enter. Because a dime be a kid them, you need something they call crank. And if you don't have that crank, you can never funeral. And then they are afraid they do funeral. Ghana for one will be a good do. Mese one de muye moye amuti kumase ye ene na oje Daniel Kennedy won talk akre den kenim san ke beche o na wan cry na call you what's some about so not minister of tourism now. So this is Kennedy Japan's family. Remember he has 22 kids. Only one is sane, the rest are all useless. This is his wife, the one who's taking the contract and nobody else, the big one. Yeah, that's her. And when you go for it, this is a group. They are at Asin Central. They say they are from Asin Dompim. Yes, they came here to perform the dance. Now, on your right here, Kennedy used to owe some people. And so all of them too are sitting here. I was like, for papa. Kennedy, you know, me example. Me for me. So Kennedy, Oba, me papa itu. The time I know you're not having, na me hundi me hiano, and Oba. Yedanyamiase. Betem at the same point hina bomun de bia ye di na bi beka ho inti that is how it's going to happen. Yeah, the Kennedy ye na best start wo Kennedy we do buy den kin so be check akro ye di chucha pictures nkora jejina ho nim se no anu no de nim so ye wio sa de nim se nche na obeja kwan yo na minister of tourism na nam ho abrofo no bekasa yes esunu so ma but abrofo aba tourist aba Kennedy yase wo na obesuma na say abrofo de recorder na a camera ba obesu ase tourism no ready ujimi obesu ase ujimi yaba Kennedy yase ye be chira abrofo ye be yob crank be di omusika wo ba besu abese no abrofo ne gina wo tietie mu no mesu ni Kennedy, so that's how they actually weep when the person who died is basically a mental patient. Now, we were going to also show you when that person was involved in some illegalities and, you know, how pharmaceutical companies destroying lives. Kennedy, so you see this kind of crying is higher than the first one. In fact, the first one is basically to show that sympathy, that it is a smooth relationship he had with them. The second one, you could see the volume is going up, and then GTV phone and digital funeral. So this one goes up a little bit. Now, if you want to know the person was loud and basically an FM, now what is an FM? Oh, full mental. The cry or the wailing is higher. No, but see, I drew so. So you see, the crying is like madness beyond reasonable recognition. That is the level of the FM. So this is the kind of things we do in Ghana here. Funeral. Now, so nice. So after that, we are done, and we will go to the table of item 13. What is item 10? Oh, we are going to use something to touch our mouth. And you go get no. Let's go and do item 13. What is item 13? So, no, we are going to use something to touch our mouth. Eat small. Already, you go boy. Donkeys. Go say. Let's move forward. Item 13. We want to use something to touch our mouth. Funeral tourism. Ekufuado, way from Nana Kumia, the only small girl on it. I say, Ekufuado fuel reduction promise was campaign talk. And I was saying, can the Eku Nenki to Ekufuado? And the so statement where free Nana Kumia by I was saying, can there be a young men and women in Ghana, drivers, they taxi driver, cause say Eku and they to Ekufuado. And call to coin say no, nan cause make sure see tuno. Move catch say Ekufuado. The campaign. In some manner, Caso Betu Petros in your campaign talk, then you don't deserve to be there. It means Ekufuado did not respect, he does not respect us. Almost a Jimmy. Then it means also that every single thing Ekufuado said on his campaign till now, no, it was a lie. One district, one dam was a lie, it was a campaign talk. We are talking about one constituency, 1 million. It's a lie. It's a campaign talk. We're going to talk about free SHS. It's a lie. It was just propaganda. It was just buy vote. It was just sloganerism. It was just unnecessary noise. So it means every single thing these guys have said is a lie. And it hurts because it is showing who and the kind of people leading us today. Last me catch we are in November. Today is the 8th or so. Me say I can less than 2 months. Yes, you remember 8th. Less than 2 months. Near 2021. I kept asking you this question. 2021, 100,000 people or so before we was square one. We are back to 2017 January. We are back to 2017 January because 2021 and akwa we atena krom ha tu kwan kwaba on fa one thing embe kan ya ban we. We have spent more money on this guy and his Lilliput squad than anything else in this world. He's still flying jet. You know, say the trip or call Glasgow recently, he went with a private jet. Kevet, he's going with a private jet. He does not care. He does not respect anybody. That guy is not a lawyer. That guy is an imposter. He is a confidence trickster. Oh no, or to say Obiba JK or shut offside go crowd through. And these are things I keep telling you. Monsieur Kufuor or to say Obiba JK and what textbook offside go on throw because when you say VAR bianchino. So the guy does not respect anybody. He does not care because or they throwing a bit power. And it consistently it is showing. It's a campaign talk. Or catch or say, Petronom Kazon Betumuno, Nana Komia Nekon, and young men are making Nana Komia say, oh, Mude Jimmy Dodo, and then campaign talk, then no Jizabet Mataswana, on him. And this guy used to be the information minister. Where on ya any useless person in the NPP, or your tough guy, or your big guy in the NPP. On the catch must say, constantly for the general platforms about Jimmy Hono. It wasn't for real, it was acting. It was basically near the many Jimmy. It isn't something serious you have to take. I so or say the concert near Chiramono. It is not something a bit to me see. Ya koyana say by 5 years ni ena sa comedians we be die so omo ba omo gu concert party omo gu diasa omo gu ba ko na omo gu comedy ni nyina aka omo nko a kunkum bagia odon entiase omo gu concert ni aka omo nko a no mu jimi omo. You see, the whole Ghana no light. Let's move forward. Now see this. Free Wi-Fi in 710 SHS. Government providing quality education. Baumia. Inti or say. Now Baumia say we economy na me I don't want to understand. I don't understand, sorry. We economy issue na. We na is an bibia digital na. Or you see Jimmy, I say agro befuno Yakubu. Agro ebefuno Yakubu. Oh, it's a fight afuno memunetu. The same way I fight afuno memunetu no. The same fight no ebefuno Isaka. Me say we are at that point. We are at that point. This guy said he is the economic messiah. Only there. He doesn't care about anything. He only cares about the economy of this country and how his input would change the economy. Amanfo benye ejuma mu be bie, your revenue no ebe ko up, your expenditure no be low. You be making sure say dollar no obe chene de na to form na cedi na gina no konso, obe making sure say when it comes to economy and or see any dey here digitalization and digitization is the way forward because when you digitization now obe to page economy no. Why did we vote for this guy in 2016 and 2020? The 2016, the reason why I know Ohinen was Antimomuka said, this guy is the most intelligent chief, vice president, and say he was putting together fora, not forum. Nanabro Fwaba. You see? And then he's talking about 710 Wi-Fi in free Wi-Fi in 710 SHS. The issue is SHS ne ona schools ne go na yensi yenwie you know. Monko school na mudidi ohina tem. Go and build a school. Ewie be bia no keke. Omo say afro ohine no. The man onim nyansa so beka sa kai ketisi jiminity say kwame sefa kan te wono osresre. School se si Ghana etwa Ghana hia. Mumbie bia no keke kura monye. Mo de Wi-Fi. Na masa insuo to pamaya de akwa be the Wi-Fi ye den. Masa insuo to ewie ehema pempem. Minya bebi mponta minya desk ntina so. I don't even have a book. Who say woman Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi me fanya den. Like, akweda I saw junior and TC form and I was I saw very free form. Because you are giving me Wi-Fi. Give free SHS for Wi-Fi. What are they using the Wi-Fi for? The issue is, have you gotten the basics right? Because in Quran Wi-Fi, they almost obey this school 2 weeks. That's what continue for 3 months. What's the importance of the Wi-Fi? Even learning the learning computer and whatever, it should be consistent. So you are telling me, say you have given them Wi-Fi. Is the Wi-Fi going to make sure, say, the infrastructure is put well? Akrabenya baby sound, Adda, obenya classroom papa, a year good stuff woman, obe to me sunyadie. Yet you see sunyadie also Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi go ahead. Yet you see. Sunyadie imponchine nam classroom o ka chem say Wi-Fi for what? Kwame Amwako wote Sankregwa Methodist Primary and SS no. Oh no, he does not care about Wi-Fi. No, he just wants to go to school and make sure that there's a roof on his head. More schools, no. We were telling you people, you cannot get the education right when the basic thing is not done, and the basic is making sure the schools are built, fitted well. It is important. And infrastructure takes lead. If you don't make sure, say, your infrastructure has taken lead, you cannot create anything. And you people are running away from this basic intelligence, this basic kind of governance. Just tackle the infrastructure, tackle the roads, tackle the schools, tackle the hospitals, tackle the chip compound, tackle the infrastructure. After the infrastructure is solid, you can look at this digital nonsense, but you don't have the infrastructure there. How do you tackle these things? Because 710 senior high schools, yeah, okay. You ever work senior high schools in Krabi, and you are telling me about 710. To be very honest with you, our kind of education does not even support this kind of IT we are teaching our kids. Oh yeah, and I'm winning. Our kind of education, the kind of curricula we are teaching these kids, it does not even support say Quran IT old school, you know? Because everything is a teacher standing in front and speaking. The practical session is not there. How many students can you make sure, say, they are sitting behind a computer? But you can make sure, say, something like social studies, you can make it social science. You need to make sure, say, you see, it's practical education here. Practical education. Because when we sit there, we think that everything is about grammar. 710 senior high schools, they all have Wi-Fi. So at the end of the day, the kids in there, the syllables they are teaching, do they even understand? The teacher no, that teacher no. Do you think that he has been resourced enough to impact these kids? No. How many schools can you provide internet for? And when you provide the internet, how do they access the internet? Because not just giving them Wi-Fi will tell you say they are learning computer, or how are they going to access it? There should be the equipment ready. You need to have science labs, computer labs for these kids. It's so hard, disheartening that time and SS in the 2000s. No, the funny thing is, during those times we had computer labs. Go to Presec. There was a computer lab. We go there and learn computer. Like, end of 2021, we still are talking about, we can't even provide every school with a computer lab. You are sitting there talking about Wi-Fi. Who is going to pay? You are talking about Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi for what? Get infrastructure ready. Get the basics done. When you get the basics done, everything will come together easily. The reason why this government is struggling is the basics are not done. So things cannot come together. Upon all the ideas they are stealing, they cannot, the puzzle is becoming difficult for them because so now weak. You see? Now how weak. Until every time you see. How can the president say a government came, built a sugar factory, direct and indirect, it can create over 7,000 jobs. Sit there and foolishly say, oh, the past administration built from the top, they didn't consider it. What are you talking about? You come, that thing is sitting there. They did demonstration to show that the thing works. Now, if you have any problem with it, open that investigation on the side. What are you going to do immediately to create job for the people? There should be sugarcane farm. Where are you going to get land? 50,000 acres. Make sure it's happening. Let the company start running. Throughout, as we investigate, we move along, we start fitting things. Like making, what do Jimmy talk about? Say the person started from the top into anything. So you just came to complain. You are not foolishly dealing with anything. You are not solving problems. You are not giving us the solutions to anything. You sit there and you complain. You don't need to be a president. You don't need to be a government. You are supposed to be kicked out for people who are willing to take criticism, accept criticism, and work on the criticism. Those are the people we need. We need a government you can speak to that listens and takes action. It's not a government that when you speak to the president, he gives you some stupid answer because his ego is bigger than his balls. Those are the things that pisses people like us off. Listen, the people gave you that power. These are the basic things we need to be talking about. And come here and check how the Americans started building their nation. Come watch Smithsonian. Come and watch the History Channel. The issue is they started rail lines. Do you know who started it? Factories. Do you know when you watch the American makeup, the British makeup, everything was started from infrastructure. And internet we can never talk without when we're talking infrastructure. We can never talk infrastructure without mentioning Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's name. No, because Kwame Nkrumah no Jimmy Kura no him say ni go say yesi bibi na sa bibi ni mu no yenya bibi frim. And internet people think say Kwame Nkrumah is not so exceptional. He is exceptional because what he did. And we know that is what ran the world to date. The American superpowers, the super companies that built America, the railway lines. We are talking about the whatever. By the end, they say, "Oh, yabebo abaswa. Oh, wuni baumia. Oh, no, siya dia or Canada. Dia no go siya here. Oh, siya dia or Canada. Oh, wuni mekufuado. Or a fake lawyer. I okonomu win your pamno school. Into not UK. Not just suit into Nyansa. It doesn't work like that. I don't think Kwame Nkrumah had the best of degrees and everything, but he used common sense. He applied what we call common sense to governance. The people need to work. When they start to work, will be a plant never nipa 100. Within 2 years, that plant can pick nipa 1,000. You know that? Because it's progressively. It moves along. You get to understand what maybe I'll start here. There's a problem. Now, no light. Everybody's complaining. No light. No light. Vacancy. What's it? I just saw something. Thank you on the ground. There's vacancy ad on in the graphic. Director Ghana School of Law. You see, I know position Ghana Director Ghana School of Law. No, you're permanent. Prempe Ek. Has he been sacked? Because we are seeing some vacancy in Daily Graphic saying, say, Director, Ghana School of Law. Let me see. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong. Jack. It's one person be Director of Ghana School of Law. Because I do like the Prempe Ek. Either say a permanent or I resign. But we'll get to that. It's just a statement I wanted you to know. Anti-gay bill, Afenyo Markins project. Afenyo Markins projects hearing of 150 memoranda to take 15 weeks. Now, when you read the story very well, this is what it says. Deputy Majority Leader in Parliament, Alexander Afenyo Markins, has projected that it will take the parliamentary committee that is in charge of the anti-gay bill 15 weeks at least to hear the 150 memoranda that have so far been presented as part of the move to pass the bill. Now, Mamiche Baby are very interested in this write-up and this report. The Afetu lawmaker made this calculation having in mind the possibility of Parliament receiving more memoranda apart from the 150 already received. It says there is the possibility for government to receive more of these memoranda. Now remember, I was telling you from the beginning of this anti-gay bill, say they will use some strategy to drag this to the point whereby you people will be exhausted. Now, there is a possibility, they have their own people on standby. Now, this 150, it will take how many weeks? Or say it's going to take 15 weeks. So almost 15 weeks, and the amount for the another 200 about. Oh yeah, and these people are good at these things. Remember, I'm creating a group to send a petition to the presidency. Say Charlotte says should be fired. Everything there, one group, if they exist again, nobody knows where they are. These are the same people who can put petition together and they say occupy Ghana, let my vote count. And then, do you see them today? No. So they are good at these things. That is how they are built. Now, what they are going to do is, after this 15 weeks, I'm maybe 151. No, I'm 3 days more. No, masama group be, tinkwasya group be. Na sankwasya group number say the 200 abeka. Now, say at this point that we have not actually put a ceiling on it, and I say a cap. How many should be received? Now I said there's a possibility. It means they could be receiving this memoranda throughout the year and throughout next year, throughout next 3 years. Where do you stand on this bill? You'll be exhausted. You'll get to the point you'll be like, don't be no munye. They know what they are doing. They are never going to pass this bill. And it's a direction from the Jubilee House, a direction from Gabi Asochinako, a direction from Eye Oforiata and then the boyfriend, what permanent free finance ministry. This is their strategy. This is what they are going to do. It is a read this story now. Me read this story. I'm with them here. After 15 weeks, I can bear 5 days, not 15 weeks. Now another group will. Hey, we are here. You will see another group will come from somewhere. So we are bringing our 150. Then that one too is another 15 weeks. You read 2022. 15 weeks. And another group will pay. We are bringing you 300. Then also another 18 weeks. Me say we in 2024. They will not pass this. Sit here and watch me. It's simple as that. Now the next one is this. It says WAEC officers, security officials, invigilators helped students cheat during 2021 WASI. And you see, as a nation, this particular story, now I started to follow. You could see, say, we need to be very careful the way our educational system is being handled now. It's no joke. It is looking like gradually we are putting out some rubbish as students. And then we read a few people saying, say, even the gender gap, free SHS, it was coming to bridge that gap in Manko School. But it is looking like critical in Ocean here. Free SHS is actually widening that gender gap when it comes to education in Ghana. And the young girls are getting pregnant. Majority of them are falling out of school. Majority of them, their future has been decided for them. Dan time na free SHS crowd. If you look at it critically, so this free SHS now for the implemented by force to force without thinking through. No, it is rather, in fact, destroying young lives than building more, because you can see from the statistics, say the number of girls who are getting pregnant because of the short stay in school and longer stay out of school. No, the number of girls getting pregnant, the gap is widening, and they don't want to talk about it. And we have women in Ghana who are in education, and they said, and I remember that Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman brought this thing up during elections and before elections, and even after elections. So what we are doing is dangerous. We are going to destroy kids. And then we have over 400,000 young girls pregnant from free SHS. Nobody's speaking. The last time I came here and I showed you region by region how many girls get pregnant every month. Our more senior high school. And those girls, their lives have been decided. And we are acting as if there's no problem. Oh, free SHS. By the time these people are done with us, a younger generation, you can say they are career women. They are women who can take up. We will not have some. Because one regime, within 8 years, they can destroy about 2 million to 3 million girls, their lives. Do you know that? Because they implemented this fake free SHS, they never thought through it. Inti Yatiana, Yajin say, it's a joke. No, the deep cracks, the cracks now you're creating is crazy. Because if you have even 100 kids, or let's say basics, 500 kids in a year getting pregnant because they are not getting more contact hours with teachers. Majority of them are not even in school. They are staying in people's homes, people's hostels. Young as 16, 15, 16, 17, renting a hostel with men, some men who are predators around in the neighborhood. With these kids, their parents not getting jobs to do to give them enough money to live on their own. At the end of the day, we end up sleeping with these predators, some of them, and then their lives will be cut short. So it's very important. We need to look at how it ripples. It is not just free SHSO. The damage Akufo-Addo's implementation is going to do to us in the future, you have no idea. Our education is messed up. It is not a joke anymore. We have no future. The kids are moving to school and no me say it is clear. Have you ever heard anything like this before? Now no Akufo-Addo time and or school na onima die no anke to pass man and pass. And the government takes money picked. And what hurts me is the current education minister, in fact, has stayed in the United States for years. Or classes or study school be in Korabe 20 bin wom. On Nimsibi American education. This education minister man means run American. Me sure say ma ewa brochi omuko school America. We are sure say that system no organ obema nimba be kubi. Never. I don't know his kids, but I am very sure all his kids had their education in America. He would never make any of these kids come to Ghana to come to school. Only say your education system is bogus. He will never let his kid leave America and come to Ghana and say, me go school, I will stay in school 2 weeks and come stay at home 3 months and don't have any contact. Because I'll be insane to do that. Ask your education minister. Elichum said, Nemba was school and said, are they in Ghana? Are they in school? They are not in Ghana education because they know the education is messed up. They know that the education is messed up. And this guy does not want to listen. I remember that's something they be a bofu. Professor Nano Poko, take care. What you are doing is dangerous. Stop buying Pasco for these kids. Make sure you streamline things well. Let the teachers have more contact hours with students. The green, red, yellow, it is destroying our education. Make sure more infrastructure. The schools we left behind, complete them. Acquire a boat to say, the Oyo City Guard, Ewo, Uzbekistan. Ebe General say, Professor Pupko shouldn't say that. What should she say? What about your education minister? What have you added to our education system? Now, point when say Vietnam bomb or said in energy war. So we sit here, these people don't want us to question them. These people and unim the say, Omomutia brochena omudi and yatem say, Aden ye can some way no, or being over the Babako school Ghana. None of them will say, Mami Banko Tina Ghana school. None of them. A Jimmy Forum go Facebook no. And kwasia forum go YouTube no almost support to aban we Jimmy Semono. When you ask them, say, "Yama $10,000 a month for Obako school Ghana and come Jimmy," they will never do it. But omutia ka say free SHS, some free SHS near papa and the kufuado me papa penyini bi Jimmy ni tisa bosomba obunko toge e kufuado we want to dam asio and a Kennedy ko somba abrochiri. Fa wo mana wo mo say ntwingu abrochiri na de omo je tax no say omo ko tena Ghana no mo go sa school no. It's very important, it's simple as that. Guy G Udem ninsa onya wo mba be 3 wo ntafo nyina wom se so mo ko Ghana so mo ko Ghana education system no na ka Kennedy Japan se Kennedy me na me di wechi se otwen Guy G your friend me Guy G me pese me de me ma ko Ghana no mo ko school. You will never do it. Oti New Jersey on back school omo sorry me sure say bia on ba no crampo at this point say bia omo e daycare wo adwuma mo asum to your daycare sir on your phone you can check on the camera how your kid is doing. You know all these things. And so omo Kennedy ne ba omo kan kire no mo de omo Jimmy di na chi adenta yes we pese ko Ghana ne ko di position na mo nya mo hu bibi da. You people have seen nothing. Na me say yene enko bebia o we are here. We are here because we will stop this kind of madness. In Kurano mo fie no sa school fu omo kon de mo de mo man chen ana because mo man de omo nim nyansa omo ye nipa papa omo de mo pe better education amomo but ye omo fie no omo kon kwase free SHS etna fie enyenyem no de it is not your problem and you sit here and you say you want Ghana to move forward. How do you want to develop Ghana? If the future generation, we are destroying their lives, how do you expect to say 20 or 10, 5 years no person ko Ghana no ko di MP omo ku ato atwene say we America na obedi MP or Ghana omo boat trimutuo because we discover because we the omba no chiro omo kosko abrochire into omo ku ato atwene. And it goes to people like Guy G in San Kwasi Forum did the word. Yes, I'm going to tell you, you are my friend. I respect you a lot. But it is beginning to look like school na mbakona abrochire no muko school no munsue nyansa. Because you need to be posing serious questions to these people. You need to be asking them. Kennedy Japan has been MP for how many years? This fool has not been able to build one clinic in his hometown. This fool. Or say fool at any ya. This full mental. Go to his constituency. He's not been able to build one drainage. He's not been able to. How many years in parliament? Now what's now brochira ko school Bema Oda Obachi. Oba untimi kan say jai Jimmy na koye adwuma no na wo do Jimmy papa etua wo ka wo adwumam edine chi sa akwala bi mo Jimmy. Can't you people think? And moti kroma na mo samo ye oh and de Ghana nkoye o ma me hwinim na nkoye ko Ghana na koye ye se Ghana ye ame Ghana nye ye ntimi ko Ghana de ekoso na time obi wa ko bom tuo obi be ntimi fa me banko school Ghana because omom de so me Jimmy for ntimi me nko se wo se Ghana ye ande ku for da fa o ma no kwe so se free SHS aba fa man ko say we say obi anya adwuma ko jawo adwuma na ko tena ho moti kroma na Jimmy ye tumu fo na mo bu ofuma henham wo musuma bo na henham no na wa den anye de MPP for wo twen wo MPP ni cheme But we want to apply common sense. We want to be asking questions, pressing questions, and then we are asking for reasonable answers. Not a Jimmy for answers, reasonable answers, because you who say you took wine, Sebio Yankotana Vietnam, yet America. We have learned your co school, your Nimyansa, your Nimfiansa, and your Nim school Nyansa. If you fail to apply, we will use such words at you. Into Yenja Jimino. And let us understand, say, there is a country to build without us speaking the truth. Those fools will not build a country. How on earth, how on earth do you want to tell me, say, Obiabedu was senator, and that's Obiabe or congressman, 24 to 27 years. You people don't have water to drink. And Mwanamugu, New Jersey, Worcester, Massachusetts, Ohio, in Kwasiafor, will you agree? You go down ballot, you vote him out. Now then, the Basona Kennedy, Japan, in Jimmy Baha. Na muntimi mbusa sa question na mudi ne chise ntwe emboa mutia broche dress say funu unhu obi atade ehye no I say according on Friday mudi Jimmy sa. You people don't want to speak sense for those fools to understand that they need to build home. Mo Jimmy dodo school na mo a waste of everybody's time. And I'm not done with you. I'll be coming after you people every day because Jimmy because there are some people that are more Ghana and you also Jimmy for be a counselor, or your sports just a Jimmy normally to Ghana. Now when you're talking about barboche, fin and kromha, you don't speak on the critical issues. Jimmy. You people don't want to help, speak, ask questions. Whatever you come here to see, to make sure that thing is done. Mudi Jimmy South African and I'm the big chrome ha, yeah, body and damn, no Jimmy South Africa playing court. He doesn't want to waste time on such fools. God doesn't want to waste time on fools, and majority of us Ghanaians are foolish, especially we the so-called educated ones. Ye Jimmy Chan Bibia. Ye Jimmy Chan Bibia in this world because we don't want to speak truth. When you go to Ghana today, Uyi youth now 98% they want to travel. 5 years ago, you saw them, they were like, you know what? I want an opportunity. If I'm given this today, they don't even need anything. They want to leave because my president in 88 years. On Namnobo Jantra, President Akokratis or Emasa between your mother. Emma saying a week for between your mother. And Akokratis away, Jantra and we no Koba and Okoba, and yes, so, or din some phone or fat jet, or din Quasasamasa, Mo Bianca, and Yatikon was say chrono. Wait, you don't dominate to wait on to me, Salanam, Ekufuado, Salanam Bako. Side Mintunamna action, Oman Bako, all to me. So why are we wasting our time on such people? I pity you people. And God in his own wisdom will take care of you people. Because you can't and God in his own wisdom one day will strike each of you. Because you are foolish. God gave you wisdom to use that to help yourself and your people. Nobody sees anything wrong with Kennedy Jimmy or Asin Central. With deep MP for 24 years. Mon Ferry say, Munijina Ultra picture, Mo Jimmy, tribe at Dokromo, and Amutikromo, Tufin, Amotia Jimmy. They didn't say Chinese for one, Japanese, and other country. Would you say, oh, Jimmy? They come, they land, they take it to their country. Yeah, they are banning Jimmy more. And I'm in picture, and I now shall bag be a good take now who feels a boligan confirm. Munsian answer. Mugu wa prekese to say enchem. Mugu wa prekese to say bola beds. Munsie nyansa wig mu fin and bema so Jimmy, instead of you people using the moment to help him home no kwasi ade na aka mo krom ha na modi. Nkrasifo. All right, let's look at this. Let's come back to base. Are you still watching With All Due Respect, Loud Silence TV? We're getting the job done. Professor Addo is concerned with the discourse on various media platforms. Ochi. Oh, yeah. Ochi Addo. Oh, when did you start getting concerned? When did this creep in? When did you start feeling, say, there's a problem with the way the discourse on social media is going? When? tribal bigots. These are old bigots, old goats. You sat in this country and told Ghanaians, say, John Mahama's free SHS buildings, free SHE blocks, they are in forest. Wait. These are the demons we have here. Not turning the president. He is not a real professor. When did you realize that? It is your actions that is making us and people like myself on social media speaking at you people. We are going to speak at you because we see you people as dogs. We don't see you as humans. We are never going to speak to you. We will speak at you. Were you not in this country? When the Kufuor rented a jet, were you not in this country? When all these PDS, Ameri, Japan happened, did you see it? Foolish man. You think, say, the people on social media speaking today and using strong words, they are foolish, they are intelligent. They are realizing, say, you people are taking us for granted. Myself, I will not allow people like you with fake professorship, whatever, to come and act in Ghana. You were at the GRA before elections. Almost 200 kilos of cocaine was seized at Aflao in the border. $200,000. They brought it to GRA. I asked you, you never questioned, you never answered. Foolish man. Jimmy Biamo, we are paying now boom why bebu, we Jimmy we be Jimmy, you be Charles with Jimmy Chow. Oh yeah, because these people are not there for this guy has a school. Ask him. Send the school no hono. If it was being run like the way we are running free SHS and Kobepe. Jimmy for when you're in Ghana, when you know what Jimmy are, don't we correct you? He has a school. And ask this guy, the way Kufuor is running free SHS in Ghana, is he going to run his stupid school like that? He's not, because reasonable people don't run school like that. But because of politics and what we call foolish tribalism, he will come and say, Jimmy this guy, he is part of the reason why we are here today. No, all people are something like that in Ghana. Because Kevin, I don't care. But God, we were in this country. In fact, what did he say again? Professor Addo wants politicians against promising free tertiary education. Go into. You see why I say this man or a Beifono or a Beibonsam or the source of Mafo. Now let me show you something. Go into the NPP manifesto 2020 and see if they never mentioned what we call free tertiary education. The president has gotten about two platforms or three. He has spoken about considering free tertiary education, hasn't he? In fact, the free tertiary education was in the manifesto to lure people to think, say, NPP will be doing that. This guy was in Ghana. He never said anything. Suddenly, now Juma to the point to say he thinks no politician should promise free tertiary education. You see his foolishness. And the problem is he has realized that free SHS has collapsed. He has realized it. Today, for him to make such a statement, he cannot blame the person who has employed him at GRA. He can't. Because the Kufuor is feeding his shrinking ass and his shrinking balls. So all that he's going to do is he's going to say nobody should promise tertiary education. If the free SHS now you're progressively. If you fools had allowed it to go well, infrastructure all intact, all the kids go in, everything smoothly, it would have been easy to implement free tertiary education. Now, because your Okpo, your tribal bigot idiot, could not implement because he said he just promised. He didn't think through. No, you are telling us that nobody should promise. The issue is get the right thing done. You know, free SHS has collapsed. But you can't say it because the ignorant man who employed you will make sure he takes care of you. So these people, I don't respect them. Now we're on Professor Papa being Professor. Your young men, 28, 32, 34, 40, I'm your Professor America. Wait, on your correct professor. I've told you a long time ago. My friend Professor Addo, my friend Mr. Addo. Me say, wait, your friend Professor Addo or your Mr. Addo. Addo or master in what professor on to me control. Zimbabwe and not join the group be, and I'm so then you are professor in this group and one or by also a professor. We didn't want to do that. Only wait. You see, so we need to get serious. Ye bunko fo ya che eno Jimmy omuhwa. Where we know in this country, Matisse or Kase, the discourse. And Mesati say or can be say, we need only 50 people 50 sane people to run this country. Yes, we need, but you are not part of those 50 sane. You will be classified or put into the group 50 foolish people to die of their foolishness. You can never be part of the 50 sane people. And he started talking about how there's culture of silence. When Sam Jonah spoke about culture of silence, says Sam Jonah wrote a piece about a culture of silence, you people sent a fool like Paul Adomochi to come and insult him. Paul Adomochi, who cannot even sleep in the same room with his wife. Paul Adomochi, who stood for SRC president at Legon, just Legon, he could not make it. Paul Adomochi, who has failed law exams hundreds of times. Paul Adomochi, you people sent him to come and sit on that dirty Metro TV to insult Sam Jonah for saying there's culture of silence. You are speaking about culture of silence, my friend. Were you not in this country when Sam Jonah spoke? Did you speak? Did you make the world know that it is true? Shut up, you old bigot. Shut up. You are dangerous to this country. Country because you are the people destroying us. You know the truth. Why don't you say it? And they are so scared to mention Akufo-Addo's name because on an show this guy, he said the community day schools were not important. We should stop building the schools. This fool said it. Wait, Okanwagana. And Okodi Akufo-Addo chimane the campaign we free SHS. Now free SHS no phone no money no. Free SHS nkwara mo kwara phone no mote. E dan mu no mote. Busa wo say when they see dan no. And these people parade in Ghana. This is a visionless old man, crazy or a tribal bigot. Wait. Achim na did the trim onim nyanse bia o free bia dey so Ghana. We a professor, on be the professor no kra him free. You see, so we need to get serious. Let's stop making these people use gray hair. And you be a junior one it's in I'm being honest. And yet be a junior one it's in some are very foolish. And this guy is a perfect example. Yes. Anytime I wouldn't mess with. Why should I mess with? Why? Because if this guy had not done campaign for Akufo-Addo and discredited e-blocks 2014-15, Anka Ebia, some Ghanaians would have said, let us make Mahama finish. Let the NDC finish and let's see how it's going to happen. These wizards are way. They were always on radio talking, and you know, Ghana is going down the drain, and Ghana is going to sink because you know where educational structure. Okasa say Tiano Konso. Wait. Yes, she tribe. She no say kuro and waji position. O free school now or running no. You running is a free SHS red gold green and kabeti as here. Yankupo be ku atu atwene penyin bonny. I mean, these people, I don't consider them as reasonable men. Before we now see this. You see this? Drones will soon deliver medicines to aged Ghanaians. Or maybe Addo. Drones will deliver medicines to aged Ghanaians. Now look at this. Land Minister justifies purchase of 3 million drones to fight galamsey. Kojo Mpong Nkrumah say enche bia isi the drones no ye dey ba be deliver dro ama ye mama ye aunties ye papa no mo nyini drones dey dro be bro mo. Mo kai say amewu koto drones for galamsey fight $3 million. Ebesinde amewu ne nam ho bia musa no question bia. Na sa drones no kra wan. Gala stop drones $3 million. Na drone no ekwachi bonsam hene. Drone na msure ba bechi bonsam hene. $3 million worth of drone. $3 million. Amewu dia ne musa yo. Ye nimbe bia sa drones no wo. Me bese be busa ni anu small scale miners. Wo hu say drone bi na wiem. Amewu ne nam. Wa wie sika e de akwa ni election. Wasa akwa disenfranchise ono ani kromfo. Ono amewu Pierre amewu. O togo ni o. Waba ema some politicians be amaniska emende or abedi MP. Abuei. Nobody has questioned him. Now you living in America, Wako University, Wako Diendian, or the bon Samrania or Space, and Busan Jose. If a congressman does this in America, would that congressman still keep their seat? You are foolish to support these people. When Jimmy, I'm a Captain Guy G. When Jimmy Papa, can a congressman say, I am in charge of this? I bought $3 million worth of drones. Ewo, New Jersey. New Jersey, yes, the most smelly place in America. Okay, America, you're near New York, you're New Jersey for. Yes, 3 Bronx for and Bronx for New Jersey. Because before you enter New Jersey, how bound to say you couldn't power. Buni just say can no. Some congressman I get $3 million. Now, so when you see a wood drone behind, do you think that person will still keep their seat? So why are you not foolishly telling people back home, calling on radio, writing articles? Why people are not talking about it that this Amewu guy should be prosecuted? He should be called to be prosecuted. And there be MPP for Amewu yenjai na ndisi for some mbra mwa. Afedi ade tia kojo ponkroma be ka kire say drones will soon deliver medicines to aged Ghanaians. Oh, the foolishness. Drones are now going to deliver medicines to aged Ghanaians. And to sign someone on the Bekom Omu new campaign no. Omu kon kurasi wana they said munya butro ekufuado be matintin gram no. O say said oda dem a menko oyare ne ba o sasa broba menko. Obeti anza o chance na bibia to so kunkuro. Inti bibi to chance na so kunkuro pe no afra akosi amankoa. No akwa boboko ne duro ne da ho. Enkwase akeka say ya o ma say kuro no. Sa na mo ba be kokko ka kire mo ba omi ade ade fufuro bia ba ndi ehun bi da ndi munya bote ne nchechire mu na say ndisi fo na eyi fo omo de omi ahonafo ne ntafo omo nim nyansa na akokora ne busa na yesu ko e wa ha die e ndisi fo na besi yo jajaja mahama dabi mahama ekrofo tresi buachi ntimento ma no kwasia politics say how I'm telling you me say obetuma ko politics baby obefe kwasia politics MPP for we me say akokora ti musa na yehwe kromo ha nyina dia hwesuku esi we eye mahama mu na besi yo na yi sa center yi oso na ya yanim eye mahama de mencha Tracy Boachi ntimento ma no onkyere se odo so ba besi papa o oso Tracy Boachi mento na oni se mahama eja ye de aka kire mu amonte na mu ni bebe mahama free oso na mahama o free oso o tani oso bobo ntafo de nkwase akeka se ya na eja sa akoto na ade bechi no eja ni hwinimu abie ha ebekoro da ndem wewu be 8 months ni. So it's about communication. They are liars. Amon kind of credit. This is the time you have to be calling home and telling the fearful to say, hey, dear didn't the wedding, Sanko for try and throw. Mama yan fire tribe name be free near as come for near Santa for, for, and again, dear, na yen shen some neighbor boy. Sebio now ye koko ni we koko kweni ende wo adnyoma wotene te sen ende fertilizer sen na wunya ende mfaso be wabra bwa kwa na kwa enim. These are the things that you catch ye na nanom ne ma men mu fie say sebio e wo se me ni da hode njai se nkofo we ede 1 Ghana Maggi cube ene emo ebesisi ene yanya moa. This is how you communicate. Mo amutie me o cycle kejetia mo amabakuru kase mo anka sebio anka mo ofie a ena anka mo na koko na mo da no a ende kwati koko be 20,000 bucks because the writing has been done. But ende bibia for some ofri krase abakrum unia kwa me chance owie SSI ka so onko napko or starting napko ende ya pam kwa me chance obafie also tinkran o ton pepsodent adentina tinchina wo pe MPP. There should be a reason I to aba it wo tena wa no adwene say amfie numnie minia ba abo nyina say meso metia ya men kreti nti adentina me to aba e wo se me make a decision die na nti am nsan to aba biem me kura so amete no chip compound bi si wo oba amene na nyim ye metuane afra me say wawo owo chip compound wo e ndisi for the see ene odwene ye ho kakra because anka chip compound ni wa anka me yire sana nipa dwene sana ya dwene ye de betum ye buvu kuro no na ma me entra onka se me free ha die na wenya free politics m Ekufuado ba ye die na wenya na mahama wo so na die na wunya ye kufo ba die na wunya ye ma atameso eno na wotena wo de seseme na nkopon ka so me nipa we de we mabo nipa ama makoma tom ye mehira no de ode ne sabe kan bia metuma hira na boaso because na adwene ye adwuma na wotena na wuti ji mi ma nyankopon beka se dabe mabo e de nyansa to tirim so untumi mfa make decision mentumi mmoa uji mi ni nti wo bebre enitina ende nipa dodo e Ghana ye bre no because ya ma tribe di enim ye mpese e beka no kre ye mpese e be face no problem no kre no Ekufuado one na ye president a wasa e wo Ghana history mu nyina ye nyina ye nim ukonkurase uko bebia enim na adenti ye mpese e beka kire no adenti ye mpese momoti asese hey we die ya nto aba for we adentira ento ne na nyame be hu se ye jimi ana ye njimi ye. We are not serious. Brabrochire ejimi for no doso New Jersey, Massachusetts, your friend is saying Worcester, the Worcester there omo de mole majority 90% omo de mole koko Jimmy do no te dama se na form ko Worcester Jimmy mu PhD Jimmy Worcester for 10% pe nim nyansa Adentra, ye de asantefo ne abegu a wagimi. Na we asantini da Worcester, na woni ada kwabre. Na se hospital kwa yesie so yembia no na wote Worcester. Wo so ya wo Jimmy akoyitwi toilet me bia bu agu onum. Na wotumi dia wo mma be 3 otwe e de je taxes wa. Ade na woni na wo kwabre no on deserve the same thing. Munja Jimmy no. Munja Jimmy na yeso be isu West papa mamo. Mo Jimmy dodo. Now over 50 million Ghanaians on tax database due to data is a lie. Is lying. All right. After this short break, we're going to take care of the editorial of the day. Editorial here two short one. No, Dampare any Kennedy Japan. Now second one, I'm at Chelsea Kufuado is a fake lawyer. Ma obia Jindi say Kufuado a lawyer, and then me prove it. You prove it. Yeah. Me catch them say there's a bigger scandal I'm bringing, and I'm working with some French professor who is into law and all that. This is the basis for Ekufuado's, the beginning of his downfall when it comes to his academic history. Nana Danko Ekufuado is a liar. He's never been a lawyer. Everything that he's showing you people today is fake. And I'll prove to you why. You're still watching with all respect, extended version. Thank you very much for joining. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. It's exactly 4:41 p.m. US East Coast. Is definitely 9:41 in Ghana. Thank you very much for staying. Then go straight and take care of the first editorial of the day. The first editorial of the day, is got to do with the IGP of Ghana. I see IGP Dampare implicated in the heinous murder of JB Dankwa. Now, the video I played the last time. Now, we have all picked signal. Kennedy Japan, Nankasa, I can't say next week he's going to be in Ghana. Now, the reason why IGP, Dr. Dampare needs to prove to us Ghanaians said the Kennedy Japan cano, he needs to invite Kennedy Japan. Nothing else, a bit to me, I convince you, say IGP nim the be. Because Kennedy Japan has sat on TV countless occasions to tell Ghanaians and the world said, Dampare, he is the IGP of Ghana today, no. Nipa Okun, JB Dankwa, a member of parliament. Now, the reason why Assembly is very important to me, Chief Justice picture, I am going to add Dampare's this picture to it because Dampare should prove to us why we should respect and know, say, he's a credible IGP. Kennedy Japan say, an MP was murdered. Or no Kennedy say, for a fact, you Dampare called your boss then. And a boss can say, stop the case. Do not follow the case again. That means that you Dampare from day one, you knew who actually killed JB Dankwa. And we are not talking about just an ordinary Ghanaian. We are talking about a member of parliament. Now, Dampare needs to prove to us beyond reasonable doubt that you're credible or you'll be we can rely on and that he's not a political insector. He has been brought in to just satisfy the political ambition and ego of Ekufuado because people have started picking those signals. Dampare should come out as an IGP or credibility to prove to Ghanaians say he does not know anything about what Kennedy Japan is saying. In fact, Dampare has been somebody who basically finds it easy to invite people in when he feels that some allegations have been made or some actions were taken before that he thought or thinks they are not right. He has done a lot of it. He has positioned himself, say, ordinary the prim and proper IGP, ordinary the best chair any IGP we've had. his utterances and his ideologies, whatever Ghana police, he's making us believe, he said, he's an IGP who takes nonsense. And the last thing he would take is for a member of parliament to say he, the IGP Dampare, onimnipa oku eye JB Dankwa. It is very, very important.
Full stop. Turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa ti se me. Bisa se former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya bo Standogwedi no. Adenti na okachire Dampare se onya case mu fama another. What? Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina monfre Kudalo. Kudalo. Yes. Na mumbisa no watu kwan. Wow. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment that Standogwedi be amu no, na monfre Dampare. He can't lie. Say, why na kachire ni say onyai case no na onfama serious. Yes. Very fascinating. Kevin Taylor we kwasia papa kwasia odi bia wo. We abua beka je say me na mkum JB. Now, enti Kudalo kachire Dampare or the phone call na man say onyai case no na onfama obi. He didn't understand it. So he pursued it. Yeah. Who say when your interest won't pay, how many days they take you transfer? Dampare the call Winniba. Wow. Dampare. We have been told that in Chennai refia. Yes. What you say? A while who said Dampare. Wow. Near all corner. Obama NDC are buying any more good quick. Any transfer. And Mara of boss Tandogwe. There's one other person. Boys, and he said, oh, but you omupia, omukasu omumpie. Into a boss second person. One police officer has also confirmed, say, a boss second person. But up to now,
so Dampare, this is clear enough. The IGP, Dr. Dampare, this is clear. When ya debi okani chi into Ghana for nyina nim de king. Kennedy Japan eba Ghana. Kennedy Japan on sunche obia on sunche mrano. Kennedy Japan has put out some allegations out. Ocha say, you Dampare, the IGP of Ghana, you knew the killers of JB Dankwa because it was in front of you and a suspect, a sexy dondon, a bubo dino. In the IGP, to prove to people like myself not to use very strong words at you, not to let the people know you are a liar, and a liar is a thief, and that you should be trusted, you should make sure when Kennedy touches down in Ghana, you arrest him, and then question him his basis for making that allegation. Because the moment you refuse to do that, Dampare, then you are complicit. Then it means what Kennedy is saying is the truth. And it means to say you are an IGP who covers crimes. And we need to let the world know you are an IGP who is actually in front of covering killers who killed MPs and criminals who kill members of parliament. If you don't want this to be linked to your CV, if you don't want people like myself to let the world know that you are a criminal IGP, yes, the moment you ignore this matter, you technically become a criminal IGP because you have failed to prove that principle. Now, the start here, Jumano, you are a no-nonsense IGP. You are a law and order IGP. We have seen people you have pursued and made sure the law applied. We have seen people, even members of parliament today. So you are going after him because in your senses and in your books, you feel that, say, Sosu has gone against the law. Now, Kennedy Japan has made this statement over and over and over and over on different platforms in America, in Ghana, in different places. So it means he has facts. So it means he has evidence. If you, IGP Dampare, fails to arrest this guy on the day he touches in Ghana or he touches down in Ghana, then I will see you as a criminal IGP. Nobody should take you serious. I don't need an IGP in Ghana who covers up crimes. I don't need an IGP who covers up names of murderers. Then that person can also murder. If you cover names of murders, and I'm saying this from what Kennedy Japan said, because the whole Ghana, we didn't know this. We didn't know you, Dampare, you knew who actually killed JB Dankwa. Kennedy Japan Oka, he's a member of parliament. He is not some idiot walking on the street where you're a member of parliament. It means you can arrest him and let the world know what actually he meant. He said so many things. You were there. You called your former boss. If your former boss is around and alive, he also needs to show up. We are talking about this MP saying that there were some other police officers who confirmed a second name to him. Sir police for you have to make this guy tell you who they are to bring them in. It is simple as that. If you fail, IGP, you will not like people like us. You would think that we have an agenda against you. Nobody has an agenda against you. When you started putting the law and order principles across, we all applauded. We all said this is how policing is supposed to be. And today, you need to prove to us that your credibility is intact. IGP, you are clean. Prove to us, because this allegation is so huge for it to just pass. It's an allegation. It is important to say every single person gets to get to the bottom of. Kennedy is not dead. God being so good. Maybe he's half injured. He's half mental, but he's not dead. When he touches down, you need to arrest Kennedy Japan. It's a fact. IGP, this is not a joke. This is not funny. This is not like we are playing chess or poker. This is the real issue on the ground. And we will get CSOs petitioning you to call Kennedy Japan. If you think this is a joke, then you are joking. Because if you fail to do this, then we will get the youth putting together what we call a petition. We will put together signatures to force you to call Kennedy Japan to come in and answer questions. We need to see it on camera. We need to know the bottom of this issue, because Kennedy Japan cannot just lie or say things and our IGP will be quiet. This is the integrity of the Inspector General of Police of Ghana. This is not a joke. And this should be a national assignment for every single young man who wants the right thing to be done, who wants law and order to be followed through. Because IGP Dampare has shown the way that irrespective of who is in power or irrespective of who is in front of the law, if you go against the law, you need to be punished. You need to be questioned. You have done it to a lot of people. As I speak, you are still pursuing Sosu, who even had permission to demonstrate. But I don't care. I don't want you to feel, say, because of Sosu, it is all about what Kennedy said. It's all about the records. J.B. Dankwa was a member of parliament. Prove to us, because I'm not done with this issue. I will be reminding you every single day. You are the IGP. You are not the murderer. If you want to tell us you are the murderer, then shut up. But if you don't make a move to let this guy come in, you need to arrest him at the airport. In Ghana, obi nsunchen obi o. Embrana yedi no Ghana no, ensunchen sosu. Ena enya keto Kennedy. Embrana yedi di sosu no. E o say the same embrana di Kennedy. Kennedy di akrampo de, it is on tape and I played it. I see you, Dampare. He made it emphatic. You even called your boss after knowing the names of those who killed JB Dankwa. So you yourself and your boss, you need to let us know the truth. You are too quiet. Today is Monday. I'm giving you tomorrow. You need to release a statement. You need to release a statement. You need to release a warrant looking for Kennedy Japan to bring him in. We are not joking anymore. You made us understand we need to get serious. You made us understand the law needs to apply. You cannot go away or leave the law behind and act as if you are the IGP making sure the law works. No, you need to set the example. And the example is for you to make sure Kennedy Japan is brought home to answer questions. So at the airport, he's a member of parliament. Arrest Kennedy at the airport. You were looking for Sosu to arrest him. You went to his church. You were following him like a rat. Kennedy Japan is coming. You need to pick him up the day he touches Ghana. No foolish idiot should sit there and say Kevin hates Kennedy. I don't hate Kennedy. I want the truth. I didn't say what things Kennedy said. Kennedy Japan said those things willingly. And it's not just once, a couple of times, meaning he knows what he's talking about. He has facts. And the IGP needs to prove himself. So IGP Dampare, let us know who you are. Whether you are an IGP who covers criminals, or you are the IGP who makes sure the law and order you spoke about or you be speaking about works. Don't let us think otherwise. Prove to us that you are the angel you've been saying you are. Prove to us that the law does not apply to some people, and some people, they can jump the law. Kennedy Japan is a member of parliament. He's touching down this week or next week. Pick him up. Pick him up and let him come and answer questions. Let him come and give us facts. Let him come and let the world know that every single thing that he said are factual. Because if you don't, then it means you did it. Then it means we have an IGP who is a criminal. then it means we have an IGP who condones crimes. Then it means we have an IGP who is basically technically a murderer, because you know a member of parliament was murdered, you know the names, and you are keeping it to yourself. A member of parliament came out to say you were the person they confessed to. We are not kidding here. Don't think we are kidding. If I have to take this internationally for the world to know who you are, I will take it. Make it easy for all of us. Make it simple for every Ghanaian. Let this be easy. The guy is coming back to Ghana. The ball is in your court. You have the command. You have the last note. You are the Inspector General of Ghana Police Service. Make sure he's picked up at the airport. He doesn't even have to go home. If you fail, we will tell you our mind, and we will pursue to the last drop. We will pursue and make sure the world gets to know who you are. I am not against you. I don't hate you. I expect you to apply the same principles and the same rules. Dampare, I respect you a lot, but make sure this respect, you sustain it. You have to sustain it by making sure Kennedy Japan is brought in, questioned, and given us facts. Because this statement are damning statements. This statement can end your career. This statement can cause for a demonstration against you. This statement can destroy the Ghana Police Service, because majority of these young men and women in the police service are expecting that you, the IGP, prove to the world that you are not an IGP who covers murderers. You are not an IGP who connive with criminals to hide the names of murderers. They are looking up to you. You are the boss. Prove a point. It is very, very important. IGP Dampare, this is not a joke anymore. This is the reality. And let us know that you are not the IGP you have been thinking you are. Prove to us you are better. You are clean. It's simple as that. So the guy is coming. Let us see a statement from the Ghana Police Service that you are ready, that anytime he touches down, you arrest him. He has made an allegation, and it's crazy. This is murder. This is not playing soccer. This is murder. And your name is in there. So if you want us to believe you, if you want Ghanaians to know that you are not a criminal who is covering criminals, prove to us. And I'll sit here and applaud you. I'll let the world know that you are the cleanest IGP you've ever had. When you fail this task, I will make sure the whole world gets to know who you are. It is very simple. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. After this short break, I will tell you about Akufo Addo. It's exactly 4:57 p.m. It's definitely 9:57 in Ghana. Let's do the final stretch. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version. My name is Kevin Taylor. Unjamio, minko baby, mijinim. Ye jinim se jantra for Braziano, and the wow problem. Opa koda. We are going to talk about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo, why he is a fake lawyer, and this is the first one. I am working with a professor of law in France. There's something coming, but I had a conversation. We have to do this first, so that when we drop what is the thing, people understand why Akufo Addo is fake. He's a liar. He can never be trusted. And he has come to Ghana with this ideology to lie to us, to find a way to win the presidency. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo is a fake lawyer. There's part one. Let me show you. Nipa bebre adwinu ma mo sankran. Ne Akufo Addo lawyer. And I say onye lawyer. And I say the dear cry na ekoso Akufo Addo ade no mba bonte kura be kan kire say oye lawyer na the certificate ni. Impenifor be are worried. The young ones coming up, they want to know the history and add it to the history they've learned that our president was a lawyer. Till date, we still haven't heard an emphatic statement from Akufo Addo. Baby aoye in the law. The case he was part of, the students he was with, graduated with him, where he actually started. He has never made emphatic statements, but All that the Akufo-Addo does majority of the time is mention law firms, mention the place they were, and walks. He never speaks about who he was with. A law case that we can go into the law books in France or in UK and see his name in there. Ebin Sida. Me sitting here, opening a gongo case here by Ghana Supreme Court. When you go into the Ghana law book, my name is there because they mentioned my name in court. So a lawyer who has actually followed a client to court, being part of a case, a practicing lawyer, the probability of your name showing up in any of these countries, their law book, it should be high. You need to have classmates who at least write a book and refer you and say, this is my practicing colleague. In this year, during this time, we did this. We have not seen anything like that. But let me show you from the beginning how Akufo-Addo cooked things up and how he's still cooking things up. We are going to stop him, and I will stop Akufo-Addo's lies. Ghana will get to know, when I bring the part 2, that this guy has been an imposter from day one. They cooked him. He's a bloody liar. He's fake. He's not a genuine lawyer. He has no mates. For crying out loud. Every single school he attended, he was fired or he was sacked because of his habit, because of his indiscipline. And I'll prove to you why Akufo-Addo is a goddamn liar. Now look at this. Now you see this. This is how it started. Akufo-Addo is not a lawyer. Mrs. Rawlings, we are all here. When Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings, this is 2008, came out and said, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo isn't a lawyer. He is not. In fact, she went on to explain why she believes. She said she didn't just insinuate. She didn't just throw anything out there. She said she knows for a fact that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is not a lawyer. Now, when you read a story, this is what the story says. When you go to my Joy Online today, carry the story, but so shockingly, they have taken the story itself, the picture from the story. You see, Kunedu Akufo-Addo is not a lawyer, but Kunedu's picture has been taken away. They have deleted her picture, but the story is there. So you can read a story from anywhere in the world, but you wouldn't know who said it because the pictures should go with the story. But this is a situation whereby a whole media house like multimedia, they came out and then they are saying, Akufo-Addo is not a lawyer, reported on a story, but there's no face to the story. It should show you that this so-called We Are Media House is a criminal cartel. And Kennedy told you people, he would never know, say, multimedia owner no, or a cocaine dealer. I didn't say it. If Kennedy wasn't his friend, if Kennedy had not been in any contact with him or done any business with him, he wouldn't have opened his mouth to say he knows about cocaine deals. No? That means Kennedy might have been part of that deal or know somebody who. So technically, Kennedy is saying that we have done something. So when somebody sits somewhere else and say, Kennedy, hey, I think you're also a drug dealer. And you say, why? Because you are telling me a friend, because we all knew he was your friend. When you used to live in the US, that woman, Safu will tell you the day was a day and Diano. When you people were in Bronx, you people were sleeping in the same room together. He's been your friend a long time. So and they'll catch us that guy is a cocaine dealer. Then somebody will look at you with a second lie and say, hey, then you too, you are a drug dealer because you told me your friend is a drug dealer. So these are things that if you a journalist, you look at it critically before you go into it. All right, now look at this. When you go to Ghana Web, this is what Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings said. The story says, he did not go to any law school. Worked with the France-based legal firm as an economist. She went on to say this. The former First Lady Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings has flunged yet another attack on MPP flag bearer Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, challenging the veracity of his legal credentials. Mrs. Ajiman Rawlings said she has enough evidence. Mrs. Ajiman Rawlings said she has enough evidence to prove that the former Attorney General and Minister for Justice and flag bearer of the ruling New Patriotic Party is not a lawyer after all. Contrary to what his curriculum vitae beams with. The story goes on to say this, and I quote, No, the story goes on to say that Nana Kuredu, who was addressing the Greater Accra wing of the tertiary education, so basically that's where she made that story, made that comment. Now, Nana Kuredu Adjuman Rawlings, as some kind of say, onim Nana Dan Kwekufuado say, oko legon koye economics. Na onim owo engineer swa o kacha gara fo nyina se Kufuado ya azan onye lawyer papa bia. Where Nana Kuredu Adjuman Rawlings ya o, fellow Ghanaians, kaba mame kaba. Ono Nana ekon enyame o say our facts to show, say, Kufuado is never a lawyer. He's lying about his resume. He's lying about his Wikipedia. He's lying about everything that he's telling us when it comes to his educational background. And that she has facts to show Kufuado is never and was never a lawyer in any law school. This is Nana Kuredu Adjuman Rawlings. Let's move forward. Now you see this picture. Sometimes you see it on social media. And Uncle Phobidi Adebia Betwasie, young Ekufuado received gift of book from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah is a lie. It is never Ekufuado. And you see, when I do these things, I expect people who want to fight me, they should bring their facts to say Kevin lied. You see, it's so important when we are doing these things. Say, Obi Tiemia, next will be person by program or China Kevin Bois. Now the documents that say Accra where Ekufuado or facts not their betche. This isn't Ekufuado. A MPP for almost strategy ni bi omde protect Ekufuado ni. This young man wasn't Ekufuado. Intima obi fa picture being chira say Kwame Nkrumah na ema Ekufuado book. It is a lie. So who picture we baby na MPP ni ka just Ekufuado na Kwame Nkrumah obwa. MPP ni o say eye Ekufuado ombe provincial ni provincial baby akwara we e free. So it is important we start taking our time to break things down. Senator Ghana Nibia will have a clear understanding of where we are heading. Yen to me, my imposters, criminals, liars, lead us. What we are doing today, but in the near future, it will really help because it will get us to that point that and we are going to do this as time goes on. They will all understand, say, and president, then it means that person has been scrutinized to the core. For all you know, he had done some things, people have no idea. For all you know, we are even living with a criminal. For all you know, I am not saying he is. We are living with somebody, and maybe he murdered somebody in school. For all you know, Ebi Kufuor committed armed robbery in a primary free school. So he has hidden that. And it is important. Debi Ameka trying to say a judge like Johnny Kulendi. I told you here, when he was in senior high school, or the Akonyana born teacher, Mr. Ali Ekunu, Johnny Kulendi has not come out to say it is a lie. His name isn't Johnny Kulendi. Near friend Timbila. Oku teacher anywhere, Ambrose Derry was his lawyer. I want Johnny Kulendi, who is a Supreme Court judge, to say that this is a lie. This never happened. But this guy is a Supreme Court judge. So you see where we are? We are at a place that dangerous people are leading us. Johnny Kulendi also practiced in a Kufuor's law firm. So they know that terrain of changing records and making and polishing themselves out as criminals so they can polish themselves and come as some technocrats or as some intelligent people. So we need to be careful. So Johnny Kulendi is not Johnny Kulendi. His name is Timbila. And he attacked his teacher with a stick, the leg of a chair. He hit Mr. Ali's head. Mr. Ali died. His lawyer was Ambrose Derry. They are all around. Why is nobody saying I'm lying? But I'll come to that story very, very soon. So this is the Kufuor. Now, when you read Kufuor's Wikipedia, this is what you see. This is how we are going to change Ghana for the better. Let's move forward. When you read Kufuor's Wikipedia, early life and education, pay attention. Be attentive. Follow me slowly. Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor was born in Swalaba, Accra, Ghana on the 29th March 1944. 1944. 1944. To a prominent Ghanaian royal and political family as the son of Adeline and Edward Ekufuado. His father, Edward Ekufuado from Ikropo Ikuapem, was Ghana's third Chief Justice from 1966 to 1970. Remember, a champion took over from 1972. Ekufuado's dad was the acting presido from 1967 to 1967 to 1970. 1966 to 1970. A champion took over from 1972 to 75. I think so. Yes. Keep this in your head. So don't forget about time and a champion, your president. Now, from Kropo 1970, chairman of the 1967-68 Constitutional Commission and the non-executive president of Ghana from 1970 till 1972. He was the non-presidential, or he was the non-executive president of Ghana from 1970 till 1972. Ekufuado's maternal grandfather was Nana Sei Oforiatta, king of Achime-Buakwa, who was a member of the executive council of the governor of the Gold Coast before Ghana's independence. He is a nephew of Kofi Asante Oforiatta and William Oforiatta. His grand uncle was J.B. Dankwa, another member of the Big Six. Now move forward. He started his secondary education at Addo College. Ekufuado started his secondary education at Addo College, Cape Coast, and later went to Kimbu. Whatever happened at Addo, nobody knows. So you have to understand, from Addo, he was sacked. And then he came to Kimbu in Accra. Follow it very well. There was nowhere that Ekufuado had completed a school in his life. Ekufuado has not completed any school in his life. Now he was sacked and then later went to Kimbu in Accra Central. He went to England to study for his O-level and A-level examinations at Lancing College, Sussex, where he was nicknamed Billy, and joined the Anglican faith. I'm also Anglican. Now, he goes on to say this. He began the philosophy, politics, and economics course at New College, Oxford in 1962. Remember, that Oxford is not the Oxford that we know. It's New College, Oxford. The real Oxford is not this one. Later, he became the real Oxford, but that, I don't want to dwell on it. New College, Oxford in 1962, but left soon afterwards. So, there too, he left when he was there. And remember, they have still not said why he did not complete. Every time he left, every time from where? From Addo, he left and he went to Kimbu. From Kimbu, he left. He went to UK. And in UK, he left Oxford. Every time, there's not a single reason that they give, and he never completes any school. Is it his attitude? Is it his lifestyle? Is it his arrogance? Or is it something that nobody could keep? It's very, very important. Ekufuado we school bi ada. A day until the baby akora isi so ya tam na free ha, there na kwa ha, ne ya pam no ha, there no kwa. There is a reason, and they never give that reason. Now let's go on. He returned to Ghana in 1962 to teach at the Accra Academy before going to read economics at the University of Ghana, Legon, in 1964. So from UK, he came to Ghana. 1962, he went to Accra to go teach. Then, from Accra, he entered Legon to go read economics. And it's another creator, Ajima Rollins, I say, "Ono nim Ekufuado e Legon no, na Ekufuado e kind economics." He didn't go to law school. He was reading economics. Now, he goes on to say this. In 1964, he earned a BSc, that's Econs, degree in 1967 with a third class. Ekufuado completed Legon with a third class. Nana Addo Ekufuado na Debia, I almost say he's the most intelligent man. No? He completed Legon with a third class. Yakasa we a third class. Technically, they do ceremonies for you to come and take certificate. You are the obonfo in the class. You are the most weak-minded person in the class. In fact, you are the weakest student in economics. He completed Legon with third class. Third class. Okay, let's move on. He subsequently joined Inner Temple and trained as a lawyer under the apprenticeship. Take that word seriously. Under the apprenticeship system known as the Inns of Court, where no formal law degree was required. My father-in-law has a law firm. My mother-in-law here, she also has a law firm. They both have their own law firms. Now, I've taken my law school exams, LSAT. What I can do is I can join my father-in-law's law firm to assist, or technically you can say as a paralegal. Now, that does not make me a lawyer. It's just an apprenticeship job I'm doing there. I don't have any degree to be there, but because the law gives, or there is a way that every law firm can, in fact, bring people in to come support work in the office, they create something called apprenticeship. You being a paralegal for 20 years without having a law degree does not make you a lawyer. Listen to this, very, very important. You can be a paralegal for 20 years in somebody's law firm or any other law firm. If you don't have a law degree, you are not a lawyer to practice. You know everything about legal system. Why withdraw ewo in sema ewo legal mu utumi court ko ura ho pie edidi court nkomo enim terms ni nyina. It does not make you a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who has been accredited or has been sanctioned or has the degree to practice. And no, now we are a lawyer. If you don't have that and you do apprenticeship anywhere, you are not qualified to represent somebody in law, in court as their lawyer. You are not qualified. You can never stand in front of any judge and call yourself an accredited lawyer who has gotten a law degree to stand before the law and defend people. You can't. And nowhere in the world allows that. Let's move forward. It says he was called to the English Bar Middle Temple. Listen to this very well. He was called to the English Bar Middle Temple in July 1971. He was called to the Ghana Bar in 1975. Now, the first one, which is the Inner Temple, they told you emphatically that it was an apprenticeship job he got there. He wasn't a law degree holder. So, for you to say that Inner Temples, he went there and was called as a lawyer, it means he should have had a law degree before even coming to Inner Temples. Now, the issue is, who were the graduates or his colleagues that he went to school with that can say that Akufo-Addo was doing apprenticeship at Inner Temples, but through that he had a law degree. That is why he was called to the Inner Temple. Or he had what's the name? Inns of Court. He was doing apprenticeship at Inns of Court, and that through that he got a degree because they had already stated that he was doing an apprenticeship job and it wasn't formal. When white man writes that this wasn't formal, it does not come with any recognizable certificate or recognizable institution confirming or affirming their signature. Much more, we are talking about the law in the UK. Now, isn't it so weird that the Akufo-Addo doing apprenticeship at Inns Court in a few years, because we were from 1964, then 1971, that gap there, he was working as an apprentice, and at the same time, he was able to get a law degree and was called to what? Inner Temple. Now the question is, who are the people he graduated with for Inner Temples to make Akufo-Addo a lawyer? There are two things here. One, it's either he never, or two, he used his father's name. You have to be very careful. Follow me closely. Akufo-Addo has never come out, or no person on earth has come out from Inner Temples, all the way from Inns Court to Inner Temples to say that I was in law class with Akufo-Addo and that we graduated together. But suddenly, there's something there in that 5 years that Akufo-Addo became, they called him to Inner Temple. That 5 years, did he go to any law school? If Akufo-Addo did go, that is good. which law school, and who were in class or in that same law school with him that were graduate or were graduated the same year. Because you can't go to school alone. You can't tell me you are the only student who graduated when we were at Inns Court and then all the way you were called to Inner Temples. That 5 years or whatever, who did you graduate with? Do you have colleagues? Do you have mates? Do you have people you wrote exams with? Can you refer us to one? Has anybody in the world across the world say, this my mate, when I was in law school with him, today he's the president of Ghana. Has anybody written a book and said that I took the same degree course, law course with the Kufuor this period? We have never seen anybody. We haven't seen anybody till date. We haven't. Somebody's even talking about his primary education, all the way straight from Addo College. We don't even know where he went to primary school. Let's put it aside. We'll come to there. One kind of primary school, he was straightforward at Addo College. Then he started coming. So the primary but what I am looking at is Sir Inns Court and Inner Temple near Freno at the bar. No? The question is, did he go to any formal school? Because Inns Court, they told us it was not a formal thing. It was what we call apprenticeship. And you cannot be an apprentice to be given a degree. It doesn't happen anywhere in the world. You cannot be an apprentice or you cannot apply for apprenticeship and at the end of the day, given a degree. It never happens anywhere in the world. So we want to know. Now, let's move forward. It says this. He was called to the English Bar Middle Temple in July 1971. It means when the Kufuor was practicing apprenticeship, from 1964 all the way 1967. No, let's take it from 1967, time of Free Legon, all the way to 1971. Kufuor was busy. Kufuor was in the UK. Fine. Now it says this. He was called to the English Bar Middle Temple in July 1971. He was called to the Ghanaian Bar in July 1975. So Okwaji, your friend of Bar, Inner Temples 1971. 4 years, and your friend of Ghana Bar. One, remember, the Inner Temples one, he's not been able to prove any classmate where he graduated, what course, his certificate, he has not been able to prove in all of his documents. Ever since there, Nana Dankwa Kufuor has not been able to prove. Now, when you come all the way to the Ghana one to 1975, he has not been able to prove even a single individual he graduated with. Law in Ghana, at the Ghana Law School, to be a lawyer. Now, let's go to the details. Number one. Till date, the man, and that is Nana Kufuor, is yet to produce one individual as his classmate with whom he completed law school with here in Ghana or England. What Nana Kufuor does is, when he's in England, he will tell you he got his law degree in Ghana. When he's in Ghana, he will tell you he got his law degree in England. So it becomes difficult for you to track where he actually got his law degree and who he actually graduated with. So our Ghana, he got his degree in England. When he's in England, he got his degree in Ghana. That is a Kufuor for you. Let's keep going. He's also yet to provide evidence of colleagues he practiced law with in England. Till date, Nana Dankwa Kufuor has not been able to produce nipa bakumbia on a practice here because we are talking about a period of 6 years. Say a Frau Inner Templar, did you practice with Kevin Taylor? Did you practice with Kojaki? So you didn't practice with anybody. And that one too, I will show you why Kufuor lied about that. Because say a Frau Inner Templar, it means that you are the bar there. You should have practiced with somebody. Now, till date, nobody has come out to say, I practiced with the Kufuor during these years. Furthermore, Kufuor is yet to produce evidence of colleagues he practiced law with in France. He claimed to have lived for 5 years after being called to English Bar and Middle Temple, English Bar Middle Temple. You know, say Kufuor, he brags about staying in France and that how he practiced law in France. Now it has moved from Ghana, Inns of Court, Middle Temple. So Inns of Court is apprenticeship. Middle Temple, law. He passed the the bar. He became a lawyer. Then quickly he came to France. He practiced there too. He got a degree, I don't know, in France. So Middle all the way to Temple, Inns to Temple to France. All of them, he has not been able to provide one certificate, one colleague, one practicing colleague. Everything there. Now, let's move forward. The law firm in France he's been talking about, where he claimed to have practiced, collapsed long ago. And interestingly, no one from that law firm appears ready to testify as to his presence in that setup as a lawyer of some international repute. Nobody. At least you should have one person who will write a book, one person who even go on his Twitter, one person who will tell his grandchildren that my colleague, my mate I practiced with in France is now the president of Ghana. So when you go to Ghana, say Olivier Laurent, your colleague we practice in French. I'm still alive and I say hello to him. They'll give you some protocol. Nobody. The law firm has even collapsed. And nobody has come out to say, I practiced with Akufo-Addo. But he's in Ghana, he's around the world. He has put in his CV that he practiced in France. Remember, anytime Akufo-Addo is talking about his law degree, where he practiced, he never specifically mentions anybody's name. He vaguely mentions law firms. Look at that carefully. Anytime Akufo-Addo is speaking about his law, his educational background, acquiring law degree, he never mentions individuals, classmates, individuals you can pick out and go ask. He only mentions law firms. And that should give you a signal that this guy lies. And he's lying about everything. Now, let's move forward. There are suggestions that Akufo-Addo might not be a lawyer. At least, it has been established that he did not attend the Ghana School of Law, so he has no classmates from that institution. But his name mysteriously emerged in the roll of lawyers in Ghana as the only lawyer who was called to bar on that day. This call happened in the office of the then Chief Justice Apalu. Mokai said, Mekachem said, put that Achampon era down. When Achampon came to power, Apalu was working under Akufo-Addo's dad's law firm. Now, when Apalu started practicing law, he was a young lawyer at Akufo-Addo's dad's law firm. Now, later when Apalu became a big man, that was when he became a judge. Remember, when Achampon them took power, the Supreme Court was nullified. There wasn't any Supreme Court. There was the appeals court. Now, what they did was they had a panel of 3 and maximum of 5 panel. Now, when there's any case that comes to them, they sit and then they digest, they make sure, say, a verdict came out. They didn't really have a Supreme Court. So Apalu at that moment, who used to work with Akufo-Addo's dad as a young lawyer, was technically the Chief Justice then, because he was in charge when it comes to the appeals court, the number of judges there. So something happened. Apalu was actually spoken to by Akufo-Addo's dad, who is technically Apalu's mentor, who is the person who gave Apalu the opportunity to practice law in his law firm, that his son is coming to Ghana and do an exceptional thing for me. So that is why you always hear say, you see Judge Apalu swore Akufo-Addo as a lawyer in his office without anybody. That is why Akufo-Addo does not have a classmate. Remember, Apalu started his law as a young lawyer under Akufo-Addo's dad's law firm. Akufo-Addo papa law firm na Apalu started Juma. Apalu be a big man, be a judge kesiye no. Na a champion mo tiny in the Supreme Court. So after the Supreme Court had been nullified, it's now appeals court. And I think they had 3 people on the bench and the maximum of 2 or more expandia. So technically, Apalu was technically the high one, the Supreme Court judge. He's the Chief Justice, technically. So that is the time Akufo-Addo had come. Remember, Akufo-Addo came to Ghana when 71 to 75. That era was Achampon's time. That was when Akufo-Addo's dad told Apalu that let this happen, because my son did not go to Ghana Law School, but he needs to enter the Ghana bar. So Apalu swore Akufo-Addo as a lawyer in his office. That's why you go into the books. Because the same year that Akufo-Addo was made or was sworn in, that was the same year Chachuchi Kata, 74, 71, 2, 3, 4. That was the same, 74, 75. That was the same year Chachuchi Kata was also at the Ghana Law School. That was the same year Addo Dadzie, former chief of staff for J.J. Rawlings, was at the law school. So you have to understand that 74, 75, there were mates, there were lawyers in Ghana. So for Akufo-Addo not to be able to point to one person to say, the two of us, we were sitting on the same desk, or I was part of this group, it should tell you that Akufo-Addo came to Ghana without a law degree. Akufo-Addo came, his dad influenced Apalu to swear Akufo-Addo in as to pass the Ghana bar in his office. That is why Akufo-Addo always tells you, my law certificate is missing. My law certificate is missing because he was not part of any group that learned to go through the Ghana Law School. He was just an apprentice. He had practiced apprenticeship in the UK. And he went to France to do some co-meaning, which will come on to date. So you need to understand that Akufo-Addo from day one has lied about his law certificate or being a lawyer. He's fake. Now, we are not done. Now, I was telling you that when Akufo-Addo is speaking, listen to him attentively. You will realize that he never says anything about his colleague he practiced with. He never says anything about when I was in France, I was in front of this case. And this case is one of those cases that worried me because I put a lot in. He never says stuff like that. He never makes a statement like, you know, when I was in France, there was one particular case that I went to court with this, my colleague, you know. He never does that. All that he does is, you know, this law firm, you know, this law firm, and this law firm, and I was there. He's never specific about any case because he never practiced in France. He had an interview with the French ambassador to Ghana. Some show they do like that. Let's listen to Akufo-Addo. You consistently hear him talk about law firms, but he never mentions a case that he was part of, a practicing lawyer. But after that, too, I will ask some few questions for you to know that Akufo-Addo basically is lying about his law. He is not a lawyer. He is fake. And I'll prove again to you why I'm saying this. Watch this. Come on. Where are you? I need the guy. That's it.
You went to France and you lived and worked in France.
For 5 years.
5 years?
As a young man, yeah.
So when was that exactly?
At the very beginning of the 1970s. I went to France in 1970, in the last year of Georges Pompidou's presidency.
Right.
Yes.
That was my next question. So I thought I would trick you with who was the president. Yes.
Georges Pompidou.
Yes.
And as a Ghanaian who was educated in England, that had been the exposure, all the experience was English related, and I thought I should have experience of another European civilization before finally coming back to Ghana. And
so it was a choice.
It was a choice.
You thought you wanted a second European country.
I thought that experience would be good, and France made a lot of sense to me for the same reasons as I gave. All our neighbors are French, and I thought that it would make somebody, because right from the beginning I always intended a political career.
Oh, you thought of it?
Yes,
so you thought that you were actually accumulating assets for this
to make that experience. I come from a very political family.
Yes. Which surprised me that you went to France in 1970, because actually the leader here, the head of state at that time,
was my father.
Was your father?
A little bit also to escape all of that.
Oh yeah, like we all do when we're young.
Yes.
So when you arrived in France, did you know France before? Or is it with first visit?
Yes, I'd been there a couple of times as a student in London. I'd gone, like all of us do, for every now and then for a weekend in Paris and all of that.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed the idea that I was going to go and work there. And I was fortunate. A very famous and very well established American law firm was good enough to offer me a job in
Paris.
In Paris as conseil juridique, as they were known in those days in Paris. Those of us
it was the very beginning of a career of a lawyer when you begin as a conseil juridique.
Absolutely, and I began it in France.
Right.
Really an extraordinary experience for me because the firm was the main law firm for the major American companies that were doing business in Europe, in France and in Europe. So you found that the big multinational the big American multinational companies, Ford, Lockheed, Bank of America, Citibank, all of these were clients of Couder. And it gave me a big insight into how those corporations work and the mindset that animates them. They also had important French
companies,
especially those who had a lot of international exposure, like Marcel Dassault. The French aviation company was a client of Couder's as well.
And one of your clients was also a wine company, or is it?
Yes, Lillet.
But that's quite impressive. And I'll get back to this because you were actually working in English on a daily basis.
Not really. It was to some extent also French because at the end of the day, the work of the office was advising American, Anglo-Saxon clients, if you like, Anglo-American clients on French law. If you're coming to do work in France, you need to have a clear understanding of French corporate law. You have to interact with French.
So that's your president, Akufo-Addo. You need to notice one thing. He always speaks about law firms, but he never speaks about colleagues he practiced with. He never. Now, when you meet me and you tell me you're a Black Star player and you're part of the 2010 group, and I'm like, hey, are you sure? Like, yeah. Me and Tornado, we were sharing room. When you check the list of the players, I did not play in the game, but I was on the bench. Then you are showing me that you were really part of the 2010 Black Star players, Omuko, South Africa. Because I might not know you, maybe now Katim Nubawan Bobby, but you can point some things out to me for me to go research and see, say, in fact, this guy, I'm Bonidi, but all along he was part of the team. He shared room with Steven Appiah. He was on the bench. So you give Akufo-Addo never mentions anybody he practiced law with. The only thing he does is me boy Black Star. Obusan say year bell so year 2010 to 2012 now me kasa team no. Now when you the boy who were your colleagues, co-players, he will never say it. But when he listened to this interview very well, baby Oja no here. He was talking about multinational companies. Not that firm all that they did was make sure multinational companies, American companies that wanted to do business in France, they made sure they set the pace, they made them understand the rules governing French businesses and all that. That has got nothing to do with human rights. Do you know that? In Akufo-Addo's profile, there's nothing that shows Akufo-Addo stood in court to as a lawyer or a counsel for a client to speak on human rights anywhere. And from his own mouth, the law firm he is saying he worked with, they were basically in charge, or their specification or specialty was all in multinational trade transactions and all that. But today they are saying that Akufo-Addo is a human rights lawyer who started from the UK. I don't see any human rights in what Akufo-Addo is talking about in France. Maybe in the UK. And in the UK, there are no records to show Akufo-Addo was a human rights lawyer. Now, when it comes to Ghana, he becomes a human rights lawyer automatically, and nobody knows how he was able to get that accolade as a human rights lawyer, touted all over the world that he's impeccable, his skill. I'll prove to you why they use the human rights part. It's like I say, I went to university. Oh, Miko Legon. What did you do? Political science. Because everybody does political science. And when you say political science, it becomes easy for you to maneuver when you are writing your resume. Because when I do political science, it is basically, without due respect to those who did political science, but looking at all the courses, it's one of those courses what it makes you can be like, I'm a versatile student because I did political science. I can work at HR. I can work as a human rights. So basically, he chose the political science of law to tell Ghanaians, because then when you press him, he can tell you that he is a human rights lawyer. But in all his statements, in all the records, Akufo-Addo has not told anyone on earth, and nobody has come out to say, I practice with Akufo-Addo as a human rights lawyer. Let's move forward. Now see this. Now, something happened. This came to light after Justice Francis Pega, a Supreme Court judge who had challenged Akufo-Addo's qualification as a lawyer. Interestingly, Justice Pega was swamped by the lawyers who had passed through the firm of Akufo-Addo, Prempeh & Co., to defend their mentor, more like protecting themselves against embarrassment. They won't live with the reputational damages as having been trained by a lawyer with a questionable backlash. Remember, when this Justice Pega brought this issue up, say Akufo-Addo is a fake lawyer, those lawyers who were all on the street making noise on TV, on radio, it was people like Atachia. You see those people? Because they had all gone through Akufo-Addo's fake law firm. Now, when the mentor is discredited, it means every single individual who went through Akufo-Addo's law firm will be discredited. So all that they had to do was to discredit this judge. So you saw this elite, this legal elite, all come out to come after Pega, trying to discredit the man. But the man was asking a harmless question. Where is your certificate? Where did you practice? How is it that you don't have a classmate in the Ghana Law School? It was a simple question. You don't have a certificate. Prove to us. Then those boys who were all in Prempeh & Co., Akufo-Addo's fake law firm, all that they had to do was to protect their integrity, protect what they've been able to build from this fake law firm. So let us all go out and bite Pega, because if Pega succeeds, what is going to happen is we are all going to be seen as fake lawyers without any credibility. So you saw the Atachians, all those lawyers coming after Pega. Remember, they didn't stop there. Remember, Chachu Chikata also was interviewed. That was during Ekufuor's time, when Akufo-Addo was the Attorney General. And Chachu Chikata said, yes, he went to Oxford, but some things were not clear about how Akufo-Addo left. Now, Akufo-Addo realized that Chachu has become an enemy. It was part of the reason why they jailed Chachu. Now see this. But before Justice Pega, Nana Kuredo Ajman Rawlings had casted doubt on Akufo-Addo's qualification as a lawyer, saying she knew him as one who read economics at University of Ghana, Legon, and not law. In the midst of the confusion, it further emerged that Akufo-Addo left University of Ghana with third-class certificate, although he has been holding himself as a first-class graduate who obtained distinction. That is how Akufo-Addo carried himself. But on record, he finished Legon as a third-class student. Now see, again, before Legon, it emerged that Akufo-Addo had been a student of the prestigious Oxford University, but got sacked under strange circumstances, which till date, or today, remain unclear and unchallenged by him. But this is on his profile as having completed Oxford. Remember, Chachu Dems also went there. They got there and they got to know that Akufo-Addo had been sacked. But on Akufo-Addo resume, it says that Akufo-Addo is an ex-student and he finished Oxford. He didn't complete it. He never completed the school. And when you go there, those who graduated Akufo-Addo's name is not there. It goes on to say, Mr. Chachu Chikata, who was also a student of Oxford on scholarship after his days in Legon, was to tell us that he heard about a certain Akufo-Addo when he got to that school as having been there but was sacked under mysterious circumstances. So when Chachu came back, young boy Chachu, what does he know? He doesn't know anything. He went to study scholarship. Young Green, when you went there, did you see any Ghanaian there? How did you see any Ghanaian who can be your mentor? He said, I heard about Akufo-Addo, but what I heard was he was sacked. Chachu didn't do anything wrong. He was just saying, because if Akufo-Addo was there, he completed. He would have gone to bring you a book and said, this yearbook, this is not Akufo-Addo. But what he said is what he heard in the school, that Akufo-Addo was sacked. That is how Akufo-Addo got so pissed with Chachu. And that is how they cooked that issue against Chachu. Remember, Akufo-Addo was the Attorney General who started the case against Chachu. The reason why Kufuor fired Akufo-Addo and the reason why Chachu was able to expose Akufo-Addo's ignorance was when Akufo-Addo challenged the suit. Attorney General, who was Akufo-Addo, or court, the case he made was J.A. Kufuor against Chachu Chikata, and the court said, you are dumb. It is not the president against Chachu Chikata, it is the state. So Akufo-Addo had to go back and amend. That is when Kufuor changed Akufo-Addo as the Attorney General. That is when they got to know Akufo-Addo is fake. He doesn't know anything. Because when his dad's law firm was there and Akpalu Dems were working under his dad, anytime there is a case, Akpalu Dems were the ones who were making sure the case is prepared. Then what happens is when they go to court with Akufo-Addo, he just goes there and rattle. So people started saying that, oh, he's a good human rights lawyer, but the job was done by what was done by those people who were working at Akufo-Addo's dad's law firm. So he didn't have any practical knowledge about the thing. All that they did was his dad commanded those people in his law firm those times to make sure they prepared the case and let his son go take the fame. So it got to a point where everybody was like, Akufo-Addo is the most intelligent lawyer in Ghana, the best human rights lawyer. He didn't have the knowledge. It was when he became Attorney General during Chachu's case when he was exposed badly because his ego. He didn't want Chachu to expose him more. He didn't want people who had gone to Oxford to let people know that he was sacked. He targeted Chachu to put him in jail. That is why Akufo-Addo didn't complete that case. Kufuor took him off the case and went to make him Foreign Affairs Minister because they got to know that if they don't make this guy stop what he's doing, the government will be embarrassed. So when you follow this explanation, I am driving your mind to something because there's a part 2 and that is the bomb. And I kept telling you, I want you to understand me before I do a scandal. And this, I've taken all the time to explain to Ghanaians. Now see, we're not done. He had arraigned Chachu Chikata before an Accra High Court in the name of President Akufo-Addo. President Kufuor, sorry. Instead of the Republic versus Chachu Chikata, we had the President versus Chachu Chikata. No Attorney General does that. No Attorney General. But Akufo-Addo, because he didn't know what he was doing, because he wasn't a lawyer, because he was just an apprentice, he does not know the technicalities in filing a case. He was pushed through the mill because of his dad's influence. Because his dad's influence on Akpalu, Akufo-Addo didn't have a certificate to even understand how to file a case. And the records are there. I'm not making it up. The unconstitutionality of the Fast Track High Court, which was flawed on Chachu Chikata and his lawyers until Kufuor packed the court to overturn the majority, Justice Afre and all those things. Remember, that was how Kufuor realized that Akufo-Addo is dumb. Let me change him and bring somebody in and then make sure that, I think he brought in Papo Wuswankuma and make sure that he packs the Supreme Court to no matter what, make sure Chachu goes to jail. Because Akufo-Addo had cooked the case in a way that it favored Kufuor, and it was a way for them to come together and then to make sure. Because if Akufo-Addo had stayed on the case, Chachu would have survived the case because Akufo-Addo was so weak-minded. And even with the new Attorney General coming in, you realize that Chachu had the case, but it was political. They had to do everything possible to jail him, just as they are trying to do to Opuni. Because every time the MPP comes to power, they need to make sure they jail somebody to make people think they are fighting corruption. But technically, and to look deep, you realize that they are doing it to favor themselves. They bring their personal fights into politics. They are so petty, and Kufuor showed the way. Akufo-Addo is doing it now. So it is not new. That is their 442, is their blueprint. Now, when you look at this, there's a lot I need to let you know. Now, but the mystery and secrecy around him is further deepened by his claim that he practiced in France in the law of Code Ferrer or Kodo Brothers LLP. Now, but he hasn't told us which area of law he practiced. Was he into corporate practice, criminal lawyer, civil law, commercial law? Akufo-Addo has never told us when he was in France which specific law he practiced in France. Because even from the interview, he was just mentioning law firms that dealt with what we call international business transactions, multinational businesses, how they can, in fact, settle in other countries to do business. He never specifically said anything about what he was specializing in or he had specialized in, what he was a lawyer on. He never said anything like that. But all that he did was he normally mentioned law firms' names. Somebody obi hoko stadium pa onim players ni nyina din ba od born shen so onchira ontumi chire coaching obi betuma chire o team a Mourinho start ye tactics are not but the moment you tell him, say, do you have a license to coach? He will not give you an answer. But so most our ideas now about different coaches, where they started, where they did their job, the kind of formation they play. You might think he's a lawyer. He is not. He just knows it. He just knows it. Maybe not or a team be Mazua. He just knows it because maybe or DSTV. He just knows it because he follows football so much. But he is not a coach. He has not been certified by FIFA to teach or to be on the bench of a team. So that is what Akufo-Addo was doing. The France. What I am seeing is he was just some clerk there. He was just a boy on the front desk who was doing something. He read about how it works, but he didn't have the certificate to be a practicing lawyer. Again, no one has come out to tell us he was in the same law firm with him or that he defending him or her as a practicing lawyer in both in England and in France. You see this too. With respect to the practice in France, having trained as lawyer in England, one would have found it difficult to immediately start practicing as a lawyer in a French-speaking country. France, of all places, as a result of the difference in their legal system, England operates the common legal system, France does not. Basically, what it's trying to tell you is the moment you go to France, let's say you even have a law degree or a practicing lawyer in England. When you go to France, what is going to happen is there is a process you have to go through before you can practice there. So Akufo-Addo wants to tell us the day he left England and entered France, the following week he started practicing. It doesn't work like that. The English had a common law. Ireland, Scotland, UK, you can do that. But when you move from that side and you come to France, you cannot do that. There is a procedure you need to follow. You cannot just move from England and come to France and say, the next day, I'm a practicing lawyer. Nowhere can this happen in France. It is not possible. So how did Akufo-Addo just enter France and started practicing? You should have entered and then gone through a process. No lawyer can come from Togo and say, I'm coming from a francophone country. I entered Ghana. The next week or two, I am in court practicing as a criminal lawyer. You cannot. There is a process you need to go through. There is a process you need to go through, and that process is not easy. Go back and read. So Akufo-Addo is cooking stories left and right because he knows that is the only way he will get his way out. So you now get a clear picture. Because even if he had a degree, a law degree in UK, coming to France, you can't take 6 months to start practicing. No. And the kind of law firms he was mentioning, they are the kind of law firms who will say 2 weeks, come and bring a document and start practicing. It never happens. They themselves, when they were speaking in the video, the French woman was like, it is one of the most reputable law firms, so you can't just walk in and say, I'm Akufo-Addo. I have degree in UK, so I want to practice. It doesn't, especially there is a language barrier. Now, in the full interview, he said, oh, the reason why he got to know French was when he was in England, he used to visit France. How long do you stay in France to know French? You went to France to stay there, you didn't have nothing doing, and that's how you learned the French. So when you were in France, the same time, 70 to 75, were you writing or learning Ghana law school? And they say, because you came to Ghana, you just entered the Ghana law school, you were just passed. So when did you take the course? Somebody say he must have stopped the lies. Go and check his speech at Oxford University level time he went there. Show us his speech. Who was he speaking to? What year? And what class? What speech are you talking about, Massa? His name is Aminat Rockman. You don't have anything. What speech? What year? What was the speech about? Say, go and check. Akufo-Addo had a speech at Oxford. If you have a speech at Oxford, does it mean you have a degree from Oxford? Are you being foolish? Huh? So what come speech or Oxford? Does it mean you have a degree, a law degree from Oxford? Don't be foolish, my friend. Open your head a little bit. Now look at this. The current position on what is expected of lawyers trained outside France but want to practice in French court is that, and this is what you have to know. Solicitors of England and Wales can practice on a temporal or fly-in, fly-out basis as FLC in France on the basis of the EU-UK Trade and Cooperation Agreement. Now, they must obtain authorization from the Council National du Bureau, that's the CNB, and register with one of the local French bar associations. So the issue is, before you can even practice in France, you need to register with one of the, what we call the local French bar associations. Now, if Akufo-Addo wants things to be easy, which of the associations did he register with? Which of the associations in French, or in France, sorry, did he register with? That alone is enough. We want to know if he actually registered with any of the associations. There are 3 associations those times. He needs to tell us that I registered with this association as a practicing lawyer in UK and I am in France now to practice. He should just show us that. We don't even need the certificate again. We don't even need the certificate again. Now, the French law firm he said he was working at, this is what we want. I want you to know about. Now, Coudet Frères, I hope I got it wrong or right, I don't know, or Coudet Brothers LLP, where he claimed to have been working, was a New York-based law firm with a strong international outlook. It was in practice from 1953 until its dissolution in 2006. That same law firm he said he worked at, it was established in 1953. Now, 1853, just 2006, and now dissolved that law firm. So it has been around till 2006. Now he goes on to say this: founder Frederic René Coudet Sr., Charles Coudet Jr., Louis Léonce Coudet. Now he goes on to say, date founded 1853, New York City. At the time of its dissolution, it had no number of attorneys, 650. So this company, Akufo-Addo said he worked at, it was established in 1953 and then dissolved, or the dissolution was in 2006. By the time they were dissolving it, it had 650 attorneys there. Interestingly, none of these lawyers have been pronounced to testify as a colleague to Akufo-Addo in France. 650 lawyers were working there before the company was shut down, the law firm was shut down. None of these, none, had written anywhere in any academic book, any journal, anything that they stood in court with Akufo-Addo. 650 attorneys. Now, there are no pictures of himself and anybody he practiced law with in France. No picture. He has not even released one single picture that I was here with Laurent Kevin Taylor and then we were in this. Nothing. Everything Akufo-Addo is saying does not have trace. Every single thing Akufo-Addo says about his law practicing and all that, there's no trace to it. No pictures, no videos, no articles, no even court proceedings which he was part of that he cherished so much. Because when you practice in France, a young Ghanaian, you should have a particular case you cherish that you always put with you or keep with you to show your grandchildren, to show your friends that this case, man, it showed me that I have come of age as a lawyer. He doesn't have anything, no evidence. And finally, we are looking for pictures. Yeah, you show infonin keke. Yeah, here degree ni biem. Infonin certificate of practice keke. Because of France are 3 institutions. Ubetuma ako register with it. We just need certificate of practice. We need pictures. Colleagues, legal practitioners from France and England to just testify that Menen and Addo Akufo-Addo practiced together. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is a fake lawyer. Then I feel I'm a build the base, in a few weeks to come. I will show you something. So we are Ghana now. I do fee na any politics na ejimi. Na say opesa o kano kre. Now who say Ekufuado is a fake lawyer? What I have put here, bring a counter. The reason why I'm doing this is simple. Your judiciary now, there are people in there who are not supposed to be there. Especially Yoni Kulendi. Yoni Kulendi on record, it is alleged that he killed his teacher, Ali. Yoni Kulendi changed his name. His name was Timbila. The lawyer who stood in for Yoni Kulendi when he was in senior high school after he committed that crime was Ambrose Derry. He is the Minister of Interior. Now Yoni Kulendi is targeting the Chief Justice slot. What kind of country are we building? Till date, Yoni Kulendi has not come out to say that is a lie. Ambrose Derry has not come out to say that is a lie. Now we have a judicial system whereby now we have fake people, murderers, alleged murderers, criminals who have infiltrated the highest office in our judicial settings. Now making decisions for us. We have a president who cannot show one classmate, one colleague, one picture, one certificate, one photo of him practicing in England or in France. We have a president who cannot point to one single individual he graduated with in Ghana Law School in Ghana. We sit here and we don't think it's a problem. We have imposters leading us. And the Ekufuado is a criminal to me because all the checks we have done, this guy has not been able to come out clear on this issue. When the question was posed to him, can we see your certificate? He said, my certificate is missing. If your certificate is missing, does it mean all your colleagues are dead? Does it mean all your mates are dead? Does it mean where you practice, you don't have any record? This man is fake. And it is going to go into our next elections. The reason why I'm doing this is because this group of people, every single thing they show you, I'm going to bet you will be a fake. When they show you Alan Chamanti, it is fake. When they show you Baumia, know that it is fake. Because this group of NPP, majority of the leadership, they are fake criminals. Has anybody stepped out boldly with their chest out to defend the Ekufuado when it comes to his law certificate? Nobody, because they all know it's the truth. Has anybody come out to defend the Ekufuado and say, I am this person, I went to Ghana Law School with the Ekufuado? No, because they all know the president is a trickster. Has anyone come with any counter document to say, all that I'm showing today or all that you have heard before is a lie? Nobody, because they know Ekufuado was carved out of nothing. And that is what they are planning to do to us when it comes to Baumia. That is what they are planning to do, to shape in somebody and present the person to you as the next president, because they know Ekufuado's plan worked. They brought Ekufuado who did not have any degree. He was sacked from every single school that he attended. He does not have any knowledge, but they prepared and packaged him. At the end of the day, he is now president. So they believe Gabi, Bedietuo, and let me tell you something. Bedietuo himself, the secretary to the president, is equally as guilty as the president. Bedietuo cannot also tell you where he practiced law. He said he practiced law in the United States of America. He went to a law school here. Bedietuo did not go to law school here with his own certificate. He entered the law school, Columbia, with his dad's certificate. Bedietuo today, or Ghana for Bibi Bamuni, Mamin Breki Bibi Nchiramo. Bedietuo, the secretary to the president. Ne you know no. When they tell you that woman's family is rich, it's a lie. That Nigerian lady Bedietuo is marrying now, it is a lie. The woman's family does not have shit. Now let me prove something to you. Bedietuo is making you people think that he has married a woman from a rich home. Bedietuo is taking your money. And all they uses, sir, my wife is rich. She can do her own business. This lady was the babysitter for Bedietuo and his wife in the United States of America. Do you know that? It shows how cruel Bedietuo is. This current woman, Bedietuo is marrying. She was the babysitter for Bedietuo and his bedridden wife. Bedietuo's original wife got sick, bedridden for a long time. Bedietuo basically, when this lady was coming there to babysit their kid, was having an affair with this lady he's marrying now. So it is not all that gloomy. I'm classy. I will show you something. So even the president's secretary himself If today you tell him to go show you where his certificate is when it comes to law, show you his GP, whatever, he cannot because he used a fake certificate to go to Colombia, and we are working on that. These people are liars. He's using his wife and creating that idea. The bloggers are putting out there. Bedi Otuo's wife is so rich. She comes from a rich family. She doesn't come from a rich family. She is not rich. They are stealing your money and they are using the woman's face as she's from a rich family. So when there's sandbox, see that it is Bedi Otuo's wife whose family has money and that they were able to purchase sandbox. It is Bedi Otuo. That is how they are laundering your money. I will expose Bedi Otuo very soon, but I wanted you people to know where this is coming from. This girl he's married now used to be their babysitter in America. Bedi Otuo's wife got sick, bedridden, big time. And then the same time, Bedi Otuo was sleeping with this girl. At the end of the day, they got married. You need to understand these kind of people. They are cruel people. Do you know how Bedi Otuo came to relate Akufo-Addo? Akufo-Addo's uncle raped Bedi Otuo's mother. It is complicated. They are dangerous people. They came in. They are the mafias. Akufo-Addo is somebody we need to really look at. In our history, if we don't take care, Ghana will be the only country where a fake lawyer became the president of the republic. We know J.J. Rawlings, his level of education. We know J. Kufuor, his level of education. We know Atta Mills, his highest level of education. We know John Mahama. Nobody has contested these people. And anywhere, on any platform, when you ask these people to provide their certificates, they will get every single thing to you, for you. But Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo can never. Ask yourself why. He's an imposter. He's fake on Kanokre or a truffle or a cromfo. You people are being led by a criminal. I'm still open for a debate. Anyone who thinks he has more better stuff than what I've said here should come out and counter what I've said. We need photos. We need pictures. We need people, colleagues, to confirm Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo was sworn in by Justice Apalu because Justice Apalu worked under Akufo-Addo's dad's law firm. He had no option than to say no, and that all that he did was to make sure this guy is sworn in as a lawyer. He has no law certificate. He has no colleagues. He has no friends. He has no classmates. This guy is an imposter. He does not deserve to get what he's getting. We need to fight as young Ghanaians. We cannot have somebody like that lead us. It's very, very important. And let me tell you something. I'm doing this for something to happen very soon. And I will shock this nation. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. After this short break, I'll pick a few phone calls. All right, thank you very much for staying. We're trying to fix some things here. I think we're good to go. We can pick some phone calls now. Let me see if we can pick a few calls. We're not going to pick in so much calls. So I'm trying to say something for 1 or 2 calls, and then we can officially end today's show. I don't know what's happening, but it's looking like the whole system is jammed. It hurts, but I'm also trying everything possible here to make sure, say, you bit for 1 or 2 calls. Calls. Everything is jammed. All right, so that's it. I know some people are going to be so pissed off saying to for calls, but I'm trying my best here. I don't know what's happening, but call be anywhere ever through. It's weird. So if you're not able to pick calls today, Mami, here's a bit of a caller. Hello, caller. Okay, let's see. Hello. Nothing is happening here. Hello. Yeah, it's totally jammed. It's totally jammed. May try to for a few calls that we can end today's show, but the whole system is jammed. It will be a person when it happens like that, the whole system blows up. Anything I even to pick a call beyond because I'm seeing like 4,000 calls here. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes. Good evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Say me who need to mama light off no. Topic me the light off was just going on. Me area and me born no chino dugna. I said you fool. So do you see that Kevin? Papa no value education. SHS is now nothing good to write home about. And a free SHS student who are one young Koseka, it's as normal as anything. Because he knows he can change his name and later become a Supreme Court judge.
Yeah.
Besides, they don't value education because they know you can lie your way through and become a president. This is disgusting. Why should we let a vagabond destroy our life like this?
So the lights are not coming back, eh? Yes, lights need about one. Eh?
So let me catch you. It's now making sense. You see, by the way, Nyamisha, you know why?
That's it. Nyamisha also. Thank you very much.
Right.
All right. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening. Am I speaking to Kevin?
You're live. Go ahead, sir. Please.
All right. This Collins. I'm calling from Oti region, Rara.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about Addo's case.
Yeah, go ahead. Can you do it a little quick? There are a lot of people trying to get through, so let's just pick it up.
All right. Well, when you analyze the interview that he had with the French ambassador,
yeah,
you will realize that immediately the question is thrown to him about his law practicing. He himself started asking questions and answering them at the same time. You see, that fellow shows that the man is an imposter. All this one.
Okay, I think we lost him. Mama, here's a bit more for another caller. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fine evening. Yeah, I'm Apostolic. I call you from Tamale.
Tamale. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm say asemana media me wura mo say first video na wo bo first Kennedy asem any boy no asem ne no mo ku je di dan kwa no. That first time na wula we ni ho na mi tam bia mi wo muntie everyba XYZ da bim de. That time na Mugabe di akire only star police pani we. Ka ade abade ayem one plan say first omo po ayimami ayimani fie omo bisa ne yiri ne say onu mu kunu no onu ho na won takwa won tam ha na say baby a wonim. Ana mami ni say oni omunni oni kunu no kwa wose wankasa nti omi the second question here say obisa ne say na onim say oni obisu ni asasi atama na say sika ho asem bibi a wonim ana wasi anura na Addo ana odi omudi no call ayina na do fie ekọ kan asem bi anu na wonim ehon no mu fi ho ko na do fie omo bisa anu de batale suku activity no bo sa video no na do say ye mo ngo prase anura na ju oba ha kora kwan okoya chinni no bi call me kantra me say o makun ehon na sa asam no omo twa asam ni atina gina yo mo asan ye investigation nti omo esete omo hwehwe send na asam no gina no e kire say na bibi wo ho nti eka ho nti esete omo ye investigation.
Thank you. All right, thank you. I think he has been following the case for a very long time. And that particular review, second the Crown Sakache say JB Dankwa and Ajuno Ohu Ogusheku for a meeting before and Sana and Ajuno Mukuno. Something you have to think about. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tobias Wala.
Yes, Auntie Monica.
The baby was today the bomb Obia Bobia to be cheer Obia and the Muslim be cheer JM all the way. Akufado na se me de wa shock ye nyina na me pede me bisa one thing Akufado na ehu e biale ehu ne papa ne picture on sana papa yenyi me na maami tie pede ehu ne maami so ye pikin aboro because the nkofo no pikin aboro fu no wa stubborn pa because Akufado na ehwe beka no onye Ghana so ye Ghana nya don't treat any Ghanaians no da and the second to Jane Mesa na ka say we every time a fingerprint no next a fingers no onto monfa into no say facial abeda it's ina wa fa ne dem dampare mponko papa sananka so your honest into obey the JB Dankwa and on Captain Mahama na ameswa ni case no for the so your honest man and on your first case I do better can you set a well in order for
Thank you, Auntie Monica. Thank you too. All right, thank you, Auntie Monica. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller. Yes, I could go ahead.
Kevin Sakura ni.
Okay.
Nyami asunje enkan. O se o sa se na omudum light ni nyina o. Omu se ye sho Facebook so no omu sa si social light nu. Wo sa se na omu edum light nu. Yes, you see NT Jai. You better show on Facebook so and I won't say, oh, wait there. Baby, I got you. Can you be at you ever Ghana? Journalists no more than a Roman Fizzer or more Yasama. Almost not to at you and Quarenu. And so the quarry can aid the whole say they be a mimic catro. And Sana Dibechukura, only politician Aquatinazi. I did here. We should go this way. The edited to more Ghana, no. But IGP soon the first test case in here. Osta tell me you're born about case we Canada pocket and yes, yes, video evidence Canada post who will be and to Obapa so won't mean any sure IGP no for son car obi Ghana abio.
That's it.
Thank
you, Sako. IGP there, Makachi and say I started building. We are building. You should prove to us. So credible. It's simple as that. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah. Kevin Taylor. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
When you say what can you call Kevin? But me didn't show. But the secret say Akufado or the JB Dankwa $5 million. Now, Ogopitan say this kind of way. Also, the correct campaign. And it's that currency no more kumunu. And the secret no me catch no. $5 million. Me didn't show. JB Dankwa, JB Dankwa, $5 million. Akufado. Come campaign go this can one go. And it's that kind of on J. Na to call Akufado fee. No economics go kununu. Thank you.
All right, thank you too. All right. Hello, caller. Baby Aboko. Yeah.
You don't know me. I said, Michelle, phone in Ampacha. I like you being you shall me and I'm at the available. Kevin, do you say, or one of the answers say, Akufado on your lawyer. And you pay on your lawyer, no, or to share only. I might say the answer say Akufado your lawyer. To share. And a lawyer or a lawyer, the Okusu Ghana, over much hard the name of There, Echo Supreme Court, or down on the Echo was Supreme Court. And for the lawyer, the Echo was Supreme Court media. It's at the next. Into Chachichikata, or more a dear who said Chachichikata or no a lawyer, Papa. Dear him said Chachichikata or no the lawyer. It's the one lawyer, no. Organization of Kasa, no initiative. We know when I put a law school. No law teacher, we need your new plan to. If you want to know that the idea then I would say, if you pursue your
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Let's try and pick one or two. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
We go Fanti. Patu Mayo. We Patu Mayo. Patu Mayo. We go Fanti. Oma bufua. Make sure about your style or ha. About your style. Make sure about your.
Even far away, we can feel the heat.
Mami go Fanti, Mami can even check Ghana for. The real breakdown of things will start 2022 June. 2022 June. I will show you people who Baumia is. I will let you people know Alankash. Where there, I want you people to understand where we are heading. You get what I mean? And Ghanaians shouldn't be worried. But this is just
I believe in you because you have the resource and you are intelligent and you have done this way, proving yourself that when you say it, it's true fact. Let's go and take it. Now, I am who put there. I mentioned also because I know I parliament. I know only to my young quinter and she said, to come on corona no parliament today.
Paper doesn't know. Paper doesn't know.
I'm a parliament money come on the coin. Parliament full man to come on the man who won't be sure to be Ghana. I agree.
Thank you. All right.
Amen.
We go Fanti Union. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Hello, bro. Good evening. Kevin.
Kasa, yeah.
Yeah, me that's be brave. Kevin, onim bibi. Onipa ba ko a me hwe nanim na ye boni audio ana ne video na odidi nipa tem like eyi teleje pon me kai that last week na ubone wankasa ubone ye odidi watem se ne makoma se ye me no because nipa okasa o se we ye jimifo na me hwe be ma odi nyonko be ma se o ye jimifo na uwanya sante se ono a anka wo ka se ono na we kum JB dankwa ena me bisa me hu se the diamuka samuna no ma dodgy there wo de second Japan FP to power not they don't do the right thing now. What about the wife? This guy have said it, say, oh, if you want to jump polo, you be of course of a gate near the ratio. Or ratio also no, or say all the four steps, no, steps near a cave. And now, Oceania, you accept no show. The year directing the Bissan say, you couldn't die. And or didn't you couldn't call bed, Janny couldn't die. O kuni pani reaction no ohun se attention crofo amwa bonti hono mo ehun suro wo se bibi koso enti no onti mi sam forget into on fine e na ma mi nan kasa direct no papa le yiro e direct no e fa back door o call back door no na odwane ye no odi call ya no kodu okpongro na ofrek de jempo so again na mi yire no obi atumi do attention to this woman say some advantage yakeni. But minimum said to power, so it will not work. If I know to change, brother, Akufado, Okasa a year country been a year war. As some are exposed Akufado, so when say expose Akufado, I'll be a beside the BSA or so a call law school if I'm a corner. Expose ya we Okasa Ghana, yes, serious country, dear. America, how way ya. and Kakufado no by now no and a big case one man must say yen pitching. You do not to chair Jamesa Jezebel. Some no so castle with Gigana security and that's what the Gana Tika aye and Kakufado. Just omubakino. And so no we are all kind who say or go back from or go back the sick crime and me a friend is an expiring date. Or go back from about the account no obekoje or Ghana. Boni Jamesa Giganes. I was a really sicker. Nia ukache Ghana say no the Ghana sika kwako ye no. Or no for one yet. Obi ani hono ma odi oko to aba or just say camera be a friend the date be a video name asa na ye try asa na ye ko to aba so sika na ko yin Ghana for ye Jimmy for say na de bia wo ka no Jimmy for anu kweda wo mu nka e na just ye di sika ebo atopre James Mensa say o to take akese no sisi because Ghana ko fa power and so mo use sika say na mo pe na nkoda nya nsuo no nkoda nya school enko. But yet Ghana Hana you say what journalist because they are Jimmy Phoebe because me but Sasi can only do 19 on Ghana Abraham. Oh, they will vomit this money to Ghanaians.
Thank you very much.
They will vomit all those money.
Thank you for your call. All right, thank you. Hey, don't come and blow their phone here. This phone here, Nanakuma. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. How are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm good.
Good evening. How are you today?
I'm doing great.
Good. Just a quick one. If it's not that Canada Japan's name was mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would he have pointed out that he knows the people that called killed the man? Or would he have mentioned the IGP's name?
Canada Japan made an emphatic statement, you know. This statement, it sounded more emphatic. He knew what he was talking about. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the IGP to let us
if
also
they hadn't
know
mentioned his name. Yes. If they hadn't mentioned his name.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have called because his name is being mentioned.
It's true.
So he knows more what he's talking about.
Because his name came up, that's why he's bringing out things that the ordinary person we wouldn't know. So he knows more, right?
Yeah.
You have a good point.
He knows. Other than that, if it's not that fingers are pointing, and he wouldn't have mentioned.
He even came out
name.
with another name, Suji Abo, and all that. You remember recently, before he came to the US, he came the initial visit before his doctor's visit. He actually went to New York, one of the radios, Edinkra Radio or something, and he said there's one guy called Ansuji Abo. He knows. You see. He every time he comes out with something different and nobody calls him. That's what I'm saying. IGP needs to do the needful.
Like you said, immediately that man comes into the country, he should be invited.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. These are simple things. We don't need to be screaming about this. This is simple. This is simple procedure. You need to pick him up at the airport. He needs to come tell us. Tell investigators what he knows, why he mentioned Dampari's name, where are his facts. Then we move forward. You can just sit there and say, Dampari, you've not heard this. You've had it. You've heard it. And we're going to get to the bottom of this. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Pachawani.
Good evening. The name is Apia Stadium speaking, right?
Apia Stadium, good evening.
The
only black man who stands in the middle of the Ashanti region and say I'm an MPP sympathizer. Abu Bibeka Kutre.
When sick to say me wa mam yenu ba ko yefa na Juanita Mahama na ba ko de pia se wa se de Juanita Mahama no o si fili no
o fili me o
na wo bo Kevin Tella wo bo Canada Japan tape na already watem no me ba ke to say enum tape na papa bi na ni titantan no e di watem because I was serious friends who me fear that say serious e cha ma kire den serious na oba bi na ni ba akwa po na no di watem no sa oba no na
oh na me sorry pa na me so oba o na me di later na catch me
na Ghana for tia bu kire say ye butu kwanza mo ko bobra esramo e ma na mani mo nyefer mo nya isamo de blog yan mo djuma no ye we so ani mo fep se Kevin Tella pro kra na wo ye blogger ho kan ya Ghana for what to quay and we can over which are about the chapter. Can was a color that so yes, who sister or but Nadia, Ghana for your quiet was a proper authority said here. You know, what to them your blogger. Ah, sister or the what I'm possible was share wig a chebia a hairdresser. Mammy, any baku proof soon as if you was saying Yano. Or Yenny Mamma, me in the street of the people. There's a life and no one need to be in your crowd and all do whatever in your face. I brought you one I have. I have 400 million.
But that's a just
thank you. What am I making? As someone make an uti.
Me too.
Me papa, don't pali will be a man, number one supporter, me Penasempa. Can a Japan bonny dean or issue? Say, bo dean, I shall meet to mine. Into papa. Can a Japan be bar, sa wedding, papa Pia Bonting, can a Japan Pia, one channel, the jobs of one channel. Can a Japan because John Mahama said the Quasia, give for can a Japan. Now, I was a party of Boya Butcher than Kokia Boya. Now, what you say, Victor, or the comes the cancel no Jimmy. Party with the Japan Sabah put the house out of you. But the Messi, we say, the Copan Airport. When you marry who all the Japan force or no, it is all mere Unazu we are. The Japan be unfound. What Janawi would have shared a park in Japan Janawi. Was so be a set, Yabon, the annual quan to Aquadan. Then Nipper Diana Bassa. Then that's what you just in a minute. Who you don't ever put on Pale over Dutch. The Japan or Mumbrasso. Also, when Pana the other Bema Kufa ya channel. Can Japan, Obia Borco, one channel. Like Japan, Ghana, you do that for a John Pieritisa Poca. Santini, you will be at them. Japan, Ghana, and the Amomianka, Yanka Kingdom, you go to the bush of Focus, Ghana, or the on fire. One children like Japan, one Brasso. Who did Kevin tell us? Who did one of Papa was not them? Kevin tell us what Kevin Dia, just a yet. Can know about the wash week, literally. Now, when you who produce with Kevin Taylor, was selling the beers. Sama, Kevin Taylor selling the beers. Was so Kessel. Bye bye.
That guy we saw you, Mr. How you know that guy we as some more. Later, I'm going to say about Hampa. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin Pachon kwa de Mr. Nyamiado bibia ekoso. Kevin, Juma we no nyami enhirao na ka meka Odisunya West MP Ebetoso bafo awia. Prime Minister.
Oh, and MP for Sunya West, right? Okay.
Yeah. Go there. Small for no munko share youth no go munye adwuma nye. Tramo ni wi e no mo no. Obe ye mpinu no nyo obia o. No nyo obia. Na ko traje padia papa wei. O ye no Osunya abonten so. Enya sem ketewa. Mudu munsa, munne munan ewi o mansika. Ni mrantie ne maba wa se mudu o mani sika na mudu o mudi kwaje boss. Edu adwuma mo mo ye no. Na mudu mudi ye japade ma mo ye no mo ma. To cast a mammo guest, oh, Sunya. This is small call for no more Sunya West.
Mate.
No, Koshem, not running it down. Easy. I shall, dear. So, when you give up here, no, if you want to call Swiss and teaching him to fund the Musa. And that's what it will be. Oh, no, Mamma need. You know, a article from a challenge. I said, I give you a European or Juma, or Momuku and a swallow, Uncle Shom, or Momuku, and Pino, Uncle Chom, and then don't say, oh, Juma. Come on,
thank you very much, boss. But that's it. This is going to be the last call. I mean, for last call, now MV show now. It's late. Normally, this show is supposed to end like 10 p.m. Ghana time. Saforo, I'm very, very sorry, but I'll put you on. Hello, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Did you have a call?
With a Mercedes Papani, with a Casa Yache.
Now, what is saying?
No, your power, I was three.
Nice one.
Aye, with it. Me feel anya bone asuma awo kan de eno wa no kana Japan onche obi a Ghana so ade ase enti no emre di na e se di no and I feel so no NDC for no omunye focus Ekufuado wa plane se obeye fake coup oma plane se obeye fake coup no oma bomahama ato atwene enti Ghana for omo ni na ho last week me frost amenya enti ya menya efri Ghana no obeye fake edo omo ankrofo abeye fake coup te say I say obi na abe hye na abe coup no omo boa omo aho na be hye da ye coup enti me ma hands up.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Okay. So we're not picking any more calls again. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Ochna, tomorrow is Tuesday. I will be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, this is the only platform I'll be banned. The facts are here. Me say in some of you treating if anybody or anyone has any counter to bring to show said hey massa, we are waiting for you to do it. If you have any counter, come out and let us see yours. So as you can see, Nana Danko Kufuor is a fake lawyer. There's a reason why I did this part, because there's a part, a drop here, that's it. And or somebody say Juma way a timing job. You don't rush because you think Bibia Banti people need to have it. No, you look at the facts. You look at the timing, and you look at how it's going to how it's going to be accepted. You don't just come out with anything. Inti Muntimasi, we know what we are doing. We'll be coming your way with a lot of facts, and yeah, it's a fact on this platform. So thank you for staying with me for over 4 hours. It's been a wonderful ride. In fact, from 2 to 6, yes, 4.5 hours. It's been great. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual. Thank you to the Ghost team, Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. I, and Ms. Q. Thank you guys for making this possible. Tomorrow we'll be here again to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost team. This show is with all due respect extended version. We stream live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We are live on 22 African countries, including Ghana. With all due respect, on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on Facebook again. We cross-post on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, 1957 page. We cross-post on HopeX TV. We cross-post on Honorable Yusuf Yamin's page and also some other pages. Thank you very much, family. Have a wonderful night. Be good. We are messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. My name is Kevin Taylor. Good night.